What the otter? What the otter? What the otter? Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. Good to see you.
Of course.
Yeah. You guys happen to have a good holiday? Oh, people are already drawing on me.
Already? My goodness.
Wait for really
I don't even see your model yet.
Teehee. Get delayed on. Get dumped on.
I guess that happens.
Oh,
Just
boopage.
because I'm in Europe.
What? How long do they say it takes an email to go one lap around the planet?
I have no clue.
I used to know
Like
this.
5 minutes? I don't know.
In fact, I think it was a bit in the Powerpuff Girls. There's like a character that could do a lap around the planet in X amount of time because he was like email based.
What is this one?
Dada, no. No, not Steve.
Oh, I get that.
Anything but Steve.
I'm sorry. Oh,
They
that's
make
what it
Steve.
is.
Yeah, it's Steve Harvey going, kill. we like
Okay,
Steve
okay.
here. We like Steve here.
Oh, Steve
do.
Harvey. Respectability. Okay. Well, what's our plan for today?
I have a comic page to doodle, kind of like this one that I did before.
Yeah.
But I'm also working on managing my time better because on the last one I spent way too much time on it. So we are working on a balance because these are technically supposed to be sketch commissions, and technically
Not very sketchy.
technically these are sketch lines, but secretly not really.
Gotcha.
Secretly not really.
I mean, you put pride into your work. There's nothing wrong with that.
Except for when you produce things outside of your scope of time for money.
The creep thing, yeah.
It creeps in.
Yeah, like, what's it called? What, work creep or time creep or whatever?
Right foot creep. Because I'm a creep. I'm a loser.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know the rest of that song.
No, the song sounds very familiar.
The commissioner even drew me like an MS Paint version of what they're looking for, which is so helpful.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah, people should always do this. I love it.
I don't know what's happening, though. Something about watering things or falling? Things falling?
Yeah, they're jumping out of a helicopter. Hi, BT. BT put me in the maid outfit.
Oh, now I see it. The top one is the helicopter.
Also, I didn't even run down my highs properly. Half of you guys are in VC. So, hi Wafer, hi Ace, hi BT. No, did you just link the song? The song. Okay, sketchy. They ended up with a sketch page that's a bit longer than the typical format. So we're going to be recomping some of this to match. Oh, wait, who did that? What? Dada!
I figured Nav needed another, I needed a resub.
Oh, thank you.
Did I get a reset? Yeah, I get
Yeah. You caused a hype train to be active.
Sorry.
As long as you're taking care of yourself, okay?
Definitely.
Thank you.
But it doesn't.
Wait. Kevin's hopped in too. Thank you. Good to see you, Q. And Ace is threatening to shake me like baby. Make my brain touch the side of my skull.
Sorry.
Oh? Wonder if Dada's attending to doggies? This is technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panels. Should technically be better as 2 pages. Oh, Dada has pancakes! Dada has pancakes. Envious. He says they think the dogs found the Shoodles in the vents again. What doggies?
Oh.
What doggies? Very smart dogs, though. Yeah, this would probably be better split into 2 pages. Uh-huh.
You have to draw something in MS Paint now, right?
Huh? Oh wait, did someone do the MS Paint redeem?
I think so.
I don't see one.
It's... Oh. Mine. Okay.
Read something else?
Yeah. My dyslexic ass is...
Which does remind me, I need to add, like, an official sound effect for that. Like, a distinct sound effect. Noah's asking what the Shoodles taste like. Soylent Green. Okay, I'm gonna work backwards. We're gonna start from the landing pose.
I've not heard Noah.
Nope.
I don't know. Okay.
But they're typing in chat, so probably there's a purpose to that.
Okay. Just making sure that it's not just me.
Yeah.
The purpose is comedy.
You sound like you're talking to us from under a blanket.
I may in fact be doing that.
I hope you're well, Noah.
Oh, I just wrapped myself in a blanket because it's cold.
Aww. Proper catboy behavior.
Speaking of...
Yeah, I heard you're allergic.
Yeah, I went to my friend's place yesterday because we went to watch Sonic 3. And then we came home to their place to have dinner, lunch, whatever, dinner. And they have cats, and I like the cats, but I never get to go to their place often anymore because they don't live where their house is anymore. So I was like, oh, cool. I can finally have a gander at Calvin and Nimbus.
Aww.
And I go to pet Nimbus, and it's great. And then, like, a while later, I'm like, dang, I must really be sleepy because my eyes are watering like crazy. And then I go to the bathroom and I'm like, oh, eyes don't usually look like that. And it turns out I had really swollen eyes and, like, I was tearing up a lot because of the allergy.
Yeah.
I'm like, dang. We had to go back to my place to get, like, Benadryl. And then we went back to my friend's place. And then we continued making vision boards and whatnot.
You know, you're officially allergic to yourself.
Bro, I've been betrayed. My immune system has it out for me. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, cool. Successful hype train.
I might actually end up omitting panel 4 for this comic flow. Which actually means that I could save the commissioner some money, too. Which usually people are all for.
Saving money? Really?
So the way that these sketch commissions work is I charge based on how many character figures are there. And so these are priced based on how many times a character appears. So for here, for the whole comic, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But I may be able to take 4 out of that equation, which may make the most sense. And if I omit 4, it might be easier to make it one whole page as well. The fact that I hear typing from your little blanket nest is crazy.
Oh, it's not a blanket nest. I'm just on my table. And I think the microphone's just shot.
Yeah, no, it's very muffled.
Let's find out why.
Question, is it better now?
Oh, immensely.
Yeah, so funny story, it's called, it was using my webcam instead of my actual microphone.
Yeah, the built-in webcam microphone.
Yeah.
Hot garbage.
So that would explain the problem.
Glad to have you in HD, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, 765.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Pancake Monger.
It's so good.
Heck yeah.
Yum, yum, yum. I've been addicted to this. I've been buying this. Yeah. Almost every day, I think.
Wait, do you have, like, pre-made pancakes or something?
I get it from a restaurant.
Oh, you're doing takeout pancakes. Okay,
They put this lemon curd on it.
Ooh. Okay, how do I want to make this a little less extreme? More extreme one makes more sense, I think. Oh, Alyssa in chat. Hi. Hi,
Hello.
good to see you.
Hello.
We've been having a good one. Things are going well.
I'm being called away.
Absolutely. We'll take care
I
of
will
that.
join you guys in a bit.
We are going to be we're gonna spend New Year's revolving around the sun one more time.
Okay, the phrasing that you use there to me implies that we're going to do one quick lap right when it hits, like, that 24 hours of New Year's Day, which would be catastrophic.
Not if you're really fast. Not if we... Well, you will be fast if we strap some nuclear-powered jet boosters onto your back.
I mean, there comes a point where the equipment will survive, but the passenger won't.
Well, we won't need to put it... Well, then we won't put it on your back, and we'll just put you in a spaceship and have you go real fast.
Donna immediately complaining about her back. Yep. Crinkly, wrinkly. Your Oh, Donna has a space phobia. Donna has a space phobia.
I hate to break it to you, Dada, but,
We're in space right now! Woo!
Yeah.
Technically.
Earth is in space. We'll just that's the trick. We'll just add like, orbital rockets to the Earth itself and use them to make one quick lap.
Dada's been losing her mind every time she joins stream. It's just been very cool and chill about it.
Well, for the atmosphere to stop working, there would be a lot of different things that would need to happen. For one, the Earth would have to shrink into nothing, because then we'd need to undo the gravity of the Earth, which is not likely.
Bet.
And also, don't worry about it. Even if that were the case, the pressure differential would cause you to explode faster than you'd be sucked into space.
If it helps, you die before you feel anything.
Exactly. You'll explode too fast. You'll explode far earlier than you. Thanks.
What was that helpy sounding?
That, the You've Got Mail, is my mail notification tone.
That's so vintage.
Yes.
So vintage.
But it does help me know if I have mail.
What does it sound like when you have female?
I don't know. I guess it sounds like an iron block.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Sounds like getting hit with hammers.
Well, one hammer, because it would be, iron male.
I get it.
Female is FE male. FE is iron.
Okay. Okay. I comprehend.
There's enough out of both of you.
You're gonna tab back in just to stop us? Stop in the middle of eating your pancakes?
Oh, wait, did you say enough out of both of us?
Yes, that's enough. That's enough out of both of you.
I get it. Sorry, I didn't hear the enough part correctly for some reason. I was like, I had to context clue it together.
No, you're okay, Noah. Just you guys and your terrible jokes. Your nerd jokes.
I hate to break it to you, Dada, but
Yuck.
all jokes we make are nerd jokes by the fact that we are nerds.
Maybe the diagonal panel's a little excessive. If I make the middle row 3 panels instead, then we get more verticality for the other panels. Indecisive. Indecisive. Boop. Okay, I'll have a ghost of that visible.
Oh my god, is this where the party is?
It is! Welcome on in! Oh my god! Merry Chris Hanukkah Moss and a happy Ramaquanzadon! Oh my god!
Wow, that was a set of words.
It's from a Chalk Zone.
What was the words?
Merry Chris Hanukkah Moss and a happy Ramaquanzadon.
I love it. That's fantastic.
Words.
Alas, the Ramadan part does not work as well this time around because we're like a couple months ahead.
Gotcha.
It's in like March.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It'll get here.
Islamic calendars are weird. They change every year.
Oh,
Because
I'm not
lunar
allowed to-
calendar.
Quang. Clunk clunk.
Odessa, I hope you appreciate the fact that I am reorganizing this entire house for you.
Oh, let me peek what you're playing.
Oh, here.
What you doing?
I'm playing Mind Over Magic.
Heck yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, every game has like, so each of the people up here, like, or especially over here, have goals. So this is for Odessa, and her goal is to dance in a common room by herself. Well, I don't have a commons room, and commons rooms are a pain in the butt. So I was trying to avoid having one, but it's one of her goals. So I am literally reorganizing this whole little section so that this qualifies as commons room.
That's so excessive. Goodness. Ace in my chat says, Connor, if you draw something in chalk and erase it, do you know where it goes?
To the chalk zone?
Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk.
I've never actually watched it. I think I saw like one episode.
It was very cute.
The chalk zone.
One of my favorite funny chalk facts has to be the fact that like mathematicians thought that there's certain chalk manufacturer was going out of business, and so they just started mass ordering chalk from that business because everyone in the math world uses that specific type of chalk. And they started dealing that shit out like it was cocaine.
I remember reading about that. Didn't that save the business?
That's hilarious. I love that.
Yeah, it's great because, you know, your math professor may in fact be a secret underworld black market chalk dealer.
I feel like that means very different things depending on who you ask.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Mana has come to be stinky.
A stinky doggy.
She's a stinky baby. Also because one of the dogs scared her and she went, ah! And then she farted a little and now she's got the fish butt. Why are
Corn
you
chip
stinky,
feet,
man?
fish butt. What else What else we got going on? Like, what are some other dog smells?
Her breath is like a fucking nuclear wasteland.
Delightful.
Very good girl.
All doggies is good girls and good boys. Okay, my brain's telling me to put this divider line in the middle of the panel, but that's not gonna help the spacing. I should just sketch it with this paneling and we'll adjust later.
What are you doing?
Are we talking to us or are we talking to Doggy?
I'm talking to you.
It almost had...
You talking to me? There's no one else around. You gotta be talking to me.
it almost had that, like, talking to a pet inflection. So I was like, I don't want to assume.
Oh. Doing?
Yo, what are you doing here? Me sitting at my desk, turning 26 next year. Hi. Goodness. This is a commission for a sketchy comic page like this one that I did before.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. From my buddy, who isn't a visual artist themselves, but has a whole caboodle of characters and, like, very obviously, like, complex story concepts. So getting to lend myself to that is always very fun.
I feel that in my soul.
I love getting to peek other people's head worlds and stuff. It is so good, always. Okay, I can't worry too much about the helicopter anatomy right now. We're just gonna loosely imply things. Okay.
Hey, Fresh.
Yeah.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
That's never a good sign.
If Fresh doesn't
Beautiful,
pass,
thank you.
does the trap go off? Homie didn't even tell us if we passed or not.
Oh, you passed.
Is this regarding bus code?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Doodle, what's your opinion on vampires?
Dada, I think, is still eating pancakes, so you might get a text response.
Oh, I said
thought-
Doodle.
Doodle.
Oh! I
Yeah,
heard
they were talking to you.
Dada. Okay. I like it when vampires have unique rules that are specific to the world that they're in. Like, I'm bored by the classic vampire.
Belt.
Except for when it's really hammy, like what we do in the shadows. That's like, they do a really good job with, like, committing to, like, the camp of it.
Oh, I actually need to finish reading Interview with a Vampire.
Ooh.
But yeah, I agree. Like, it's very easy to get stuck into the, all-powerful Romanian, the I want to suck your blood kind of deal. And I like the idea of vampires needing to ingest blood to allow oxygen to travel. Which is really interesting to me. And I need a break from drawing trees. Okay. Hazel, you go that way.
No
was
more
the one
greenery.
bit-
We're going to Land of the Undead.
Yep.
There was a post about it where they were like, yes, the best place for a vampire would probably be like the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, scuba vampires.
Yeah,
Same
because
space vampires.
Wait, if they're at the bottom of the ocean, would they be really small?
it wouldn't matter because on the one hand, like, the pressure really doesn't matter for them because they have no blood or anything that might be crushed. Because there's no light that reaches that surface, or at least sunlight that reaches that deep, they never have to worry about the sun being a problem either. So they're just kind of like there, and they're like, we're fine.
The real question is fish blood any good?
I mean, that only really, I guess it would be, because as long as it... I guess they just starve, but, like, vampires can't necessarily starve, they just kind of go into stasis.
See, all the vampires disappeared because they're taking a great big wet nap sleeping with the fishes.
Quite literally, in this case.
Well, assuming they sleep. Do they sleep?
Well, Noah was implying that they go into stasis if they don't eat, so it could be close enough.
It's more like they do sleep, but they also, like, they sleep during the day. They're nocturnal creatures, right? So they'd sleep during the day, wake up during the night, but then, like, where there is eternal night, i.e. the bottom of the ocean, they're like, hey, look at that. We don't have to keep ourselves asleep anymore, but at the same time, we don't have any blood to fuel ourselves, so we just kind of go into stasis because we literally have no energy.
I would work Octavia to the bones, but Octavia doesn't have any bones.
What is Octavia?
A ghost.
Valid.
Well, now...
Yeah, this is Octavia.
Now I'm imagining vampires adapted to living in high-pressure ocean environments. They would have no bones. You get blobfish vampires.
Oh god.
Pretty much.
A vampire.
I mean, technically,
watching all of this happening with like mild concern.
I guess the ultimate form of any vampire is a leech.
Oh.
Are leeches vertebrates?
Don't tell
No.
Valheim that.
Leeches are, wormy things. Little wormy
Yep.
boys.
Like, just remember, we do have vampires in real life. They're just called mosquitoes.
Okay,
And vampire bats.
only the female mosquitoes, though. Male mosquitoes do not suck blood.
That was the opposite.
Nope. The females need blood for producing their eggs.
Man, I've been cursing these bastards for decades, and like over here I am learning new things about how they needed to survive.
Well, they're still,
Dicks.
big disease
You know, when you
carriers.
think about it. Yeah, so like, you know how the vampires usually leave their victims like really pale and weak and like dying of miscellaneous disease?
Me.
The mosquitoes just give you tuberculosis or malaria and you die, so same thing.
My aunt and uncle got that once.
Oh,
It sucked.
yeah. I hope their treatment was quick as it could be.
Yeah, this was ages ago. Also, Anya, why are you crying, cat? They still suck. Hold on, let me go get my drums.
For the I know more weird mosquito facts.
I would like to know them.
So the structure of a mosquito's like mouth parts for getting the blood, it is actually 3 different points that are covered by one singular sheath. So when they poke it in, it spreads out like 3 different swords poking you at once.
I feel like I knew that, and it just makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. They have secret equipment.
Barbed for her displeasure.
Noah, I am going to throw a coffee table onto you. With all affection attached.
If it's any consolation, the moment I said that, my internet died.
Okay, good. You didn't hear my threats.
I'll just look up the VOD.
I'm gonna say threats or promises.
It involved furniture.
Man, I can't believe I have to go back on the top of the fridge. This house is a fucking nightmare.
You wish.
Oh, so you're gonna smash me into, like, a flat disc via smashing me over the head with the fridge. Got it.
Oh, Looney Tunes style. Yay.
I'm getting Tommed.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry too.
16. Yeah.
Oh, I should be concerned now. Okay.
For what reason should you be concerned?
The fog's getting too close.
The fog.
The fall.
The fog. What happens in the fog, Fresh?
No, but it's red and intimidating, and I feel like I don't want to ask.
Oh,
That so very valid.
survival instincts.
Also, the game says it's bad, so.
It's bad news bears. Okay,
So, Anya, I'm making a paper doll for Bosco because he's nurse by day / night shift because he's a vampire. But also
vampire per day.
it's not a werewolf. The vampirism stays.
He has a werewolf friend who is like all over a foot taller than he is. And he can just pick him up by the scruff.
Oh, heck yeah.
And so I'm making a paper doll for him because he DJs at a club for supernaturals. But it's like a seedier club. Yeah.
Heck yeah. When you say paper doll, are you talking about like one design so you can like dress it up?
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah.
So I want to do like, what does Bosco look like in his nursing outfit? What does Bosco wear to the club? So it was on a scale of 1 to 20. How risque is it going to be? Because where's a good place to find somewhat willing participants to be like, hey, I need like a couple pints of blood. Is that cool? At a club where people are already making stupid decisions. Threshold is 17.
Fresh, I think you made a blood donation.
No, I made a fashion decision.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Anya, how do you feel about mesh shirts?
My shirts are always good. I'm not Anya, but I need to pitch that in. Are you good?
No, I just might throw in dry for a second here.
Wishing you a very lubrication. I can't say that. I can't say that.
Wishing you a very lubrication.
Oh, I was gonna say wish you very lubus. But like lube moss.
And a real moist new year.
Yeah, I gotta change my name. I'm not Festive Flavor anymore.
What is festivity?
Oh, I can change my name to Fresh Out of Year.
Yeah, no, we are basically out of the year.
but not in all caps. I'm not quite that fresh.
Not that excited about it. I should ask the commissioner. In their sketch, they have asked all the characters to land in like a cool superhero pose, but there's one character that's like like a boot boy. I really want to draw him landing face first. I need a lot more vertical space on this panel to get this drawn in right. Oh dear.
Yeah, and because I'm an utter troll, the person that I paired Curio's werewolf is like 5'6". 5'4"? 5'4". So standing next to somebody who's 6'7".
Heck yeah.
Connor, how do you feel about candy canes?
I fucking love candy canes.
When I was in the car yesterday, we heard a very interesting song wherein the singer of the song was questioning what half of Christmas stuff has to do with Jesus, and like the pastor in the song was like, well, Jesus' blood is the red part of your candy cane. I'm just... I can't not think about that right now. They're good, I guess. They'd be better with more blood.
I hold a bit of contention to that.
Yeah.
On account of the fact that the red bits do not taste of wine. So clearly that pastor is wrong and a liar and will be resigned to that one circle of hell where the liars go.
I don't know if Dante's Inferno was biblical.
Well, he'll go into the biblically accurate location for liars. The one with all the floating eye orbs and floating eyes that say, be not afraid, except this time they're like, wait, no, never mind, you're in hell, be very afraid.
Be not afraid. Someone's just like, would.
Be a little more
Be more afraid.
A classic.
What do you mean? No, I don't want to print this. What the hell? Okay, that's weird.
You will print it. You will mail it to me.
That's all well and good, but I think something's stuck on the control section. Okay, something's... Oh my god.
Are you having a time over there?
My PC is having a time over there because apparently it's gone ahead and said, ah yes, you are clearly pressing the control button even though you're not.
Sticky key.
Oh, it's my player's handbook.
Okay, we're good now.
Ace in chat says, sounds like Terraria. Which song was that? We had a Terraria song a bit ago. Right now, this is from the Rayman Origins soundtrack. And before that, we had some music from the legendary Starfy soundtrack. Yeah, no, the vertical spacing for this page killing me, Smalls. Alright, I'm asking the commissioner if I can have the boot boy have a little accent at the end, and I'm writing, can I have Junction landing embarrassingly? I hate him. Heart emojis.
I love it. It's like gently hates character.
Accurate. No, I don't like character. I like hating character. It gives me so much affection to be a hater.
You love.
Oof. Very trickly. Messing with the space that I have here. I can probably get away with making it a little taller, but that's... Yeesh. Okay, and landing poses. God, I'd go for like the superhero 3-point landing. Actually, I should look up a reference for this.
Be the reference you want to see in the world.
Sometimes I'll do my poses, but like it's a little much to get out of the chair.
That's fair.
Especially in the middle of stream. Maybe if I was just goobing around.
I mean, we're not gonna know the difference if you get up. Do you make a lot of noises when you get up? No, they look like they're about to hike the ball.
But Doodle, that's your secret. You're always a goob.
Don't tell them. The whole internet will know.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Doodle. I think they already know.
No. Or something. Oh, Discord can't hear it because it, has such a nice, like, audio filter, but my chair will make a lot of noise that stream will definitely hear.
Oh, I can speak over the noise of your chair. Just let me know when you get up.
Talk as loudly as possible, question mark?
No, I'm gonna make chair noises.
Chair? Dada, what is your best impression of a chair?
Chair noises.
Wow, you really are an impressionist.
No, I'm not.
I didn't say you're a good one. I just said you were one.
Wow. I'm sorry, I'm seeing your mouth move on the screen and you're not talking anymore.
Oh?
I forget that screen's a little ahead. No, behind. Yep.
What?
No, I'm just looking at the delay. That's all.
You're easily amused.
I mean, what else is there? I mean, do you want me to be complicated? Can you
If you
imagine?
die on me one more time, I will have you scrap the parts, you insipid machine.
Dada, but with nuance.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the thing.
I might actually have to give the big boot boy a 3-point landing instead. It looks like the commissioner's okay with having a goofy version of Boot Boy landing on his face, but he wants it as like an alternate. So there'd be one copy with one pose and one with another.
Oh, I've seen that Brennan sub DM.
this man does not deserve a 3-point landing, but his anatomy actually works much better for it than the other characters. Yeah, I have to concede.
No.
Sounds of Fresh losing their mind over there.
Listen.
I listened, but then nothing came.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. No, it's the ADHD struck.
Ah.
And I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Enjoy.
I need to look up more hero landing poses.
I have to make one more because I forgot to do one for yesterday, but whatever.
Making it up to yourself.
But enjoy, Connor.
Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Ah! What's with the money what? Okay, let's pull this up on stream. Noah, what's with the dollar sign?
Oh, you know how your shirt symbol is an @ sign and an otter at the same time?
This is my evil capitalist counterpart.
Oh no, if you hadn't noticed, I have been swapping out the @ sign with an exclamation mark, a hash sign, and this time it's a dollar sign.
Throwing eggs at it because I hate capitalism. The other ones, thumbs up. This one, the reaction, bah! /J. I love it. Candy canes, but it's a sickle and a hammer.
Yes, because communism.
That's what the red in Christmas is.
The true meaning of Christmas. Sharing, i.e. communism.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's comrade.
Careful now, or else they're gonna try and ban Christmas even harder.
Oh god. Aren't you guys getting TikTok banned?
Yep. Technically, TikTok is supposed to be dying in the US because, various reasons.
Okay, we're gonna put it back because I did not like that.
Honestly, I fully believe that TikTok possibly getting banned in the US has more to do with socioeconomic and political relationships than it does anything to do with, like,
What you're saying it has to do with?
Yeah. Is they probably are more so worried about, where data collection is going to and where money is going to, and,
And it's only fine if American companies doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, how dare they not use the funny letter set? What do you mean you're not getting what do you mean you're not getting your news from Fox News? the very useful Fox News and CNN.
restraining myself from making a bigger rant out of anything. The time and place.
Yeah. The joke, Connor, that I couldn't finish before I got cut off, but yeah, I'm swapping your @ sign with like literally every other symbol.
Yes.
And I'm glad you noticed that I was doing it.
I definitely noticed all of them, but took personal offense to one of them.
Don't worry about it.
Little slash lighthearted.
Well, I guess I have to up my game, I guess. Is that the takeaway here?
The takeaway is stay silly.
I need to be more egregious with it. Got it.
I'm probably gonna have to shrink the little buddy character, but I think this pose is starting to work out. Yee.
Crash, this will make you happy. Bosco's an ectomorph, so canonically he's a twink.
What does ectomorph mean?
Oh, body types. There's ectomorph, which is very skin, like thin, delicate boned, twink. Endomorph is more like larger, robust. My character is a little Ukrainian vampire. He's a little twink man.
See, we were already talking about paranormal stuff, so, like, ectomorph in my mind was gonna have something to do with ghosts.
Oh yeah, or xenomorphs.
Ooh. Hey, if anyone has that body type, hit me up.
Ayo?
Says the ace.
Trying so hard not to make a joke about being a monster fucker.
You can window shop. Hi, Goblin Hugger. We have brought out the other monster connoisseur who may have been lurking for some time now.
Hello?
Actually, I should give Goblin Hugger a shout out. They are an Eldritch Horror VTuber who loves to hug goblins and is also a fantastic artist.
That is delightful.
Yeah. Their little TTS companion is one of their own tentacles with a sock puppet on.
So cute!
Right?
I love that.
Big recommend. Good vibes.
Okay, why does whenever you get sick, one of you always wants to go hang out in the one room you're not supposed to be in? This is a one-person room.
Man, it really is like you're just playing parental simulator over there.
Yeah,
How many
I have
Wait, what? That's
11 children.
how many video games just turn into babysitting?
well.
Also, I have a new
depends on how
child.
many- Depends how many escort quests you get in that video game.
Ah, I see.
Gonna say you usually don't have to babysit escorts. They're usually babysitting you.
No, Noah's saying that escorts lead to babysitting.
Oh no, I mean like escort missions where you have to keep the guy alive.
Oh, see, I was thinking escorts like sex workers. I was like, oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize what you were talking.
Oh my god, Noah's internet flub there made them slow down and speed up. Noah's time shifting. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean that pose up more, but it's probably good enough. I can put a little bite there, actually. And then Big Boot Boy, push a little farther back, and that'd be more balanced. Ooh, wait, flip you. Get flipped. Yes! Composition go burr. That was one very aggressive click.
I don't want to do this, but I have to.
Is everything okay?
I need the Gnosis shards.
Oh, can I get to the top? Oh, okay. Let me see. Maybe.
Are you gonna bop up to the top?
Apparently, I lost a lot of weight from drinking a potion. But I'm still cut off from the top. Okay. I'm featherweight now.
Oh. Get smallified.
Yeah. Alright, that's not gonna work. Okay. Cool.
Okay. A little bit of pre-thought in the background.
This frog is asking for too much, so I'm just getting it for him.
Wait. This person is asking too much of me, ergo I am just going to give them what they want?
Oh, that's how I get the stuff off my screen.
Oh. Like, just completing the quest to have it done. Gotcha.
Yeah. So he needs to do something with his life. I don't care that he's coming from the king.
I hate him more because he's coming from the king.
Yeah.
Vive la revolution.
Yeah.
I
Grab the
don't want.
guillotine.
I don't want to do anything to mess up my tavern. Okay.
The fact that there are still positions of royalty in modern days discordant.
They're like mascots. They get paid too much money.
They're like Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
Fucking King Charles is just the Chuck E. Cheese mascot of England. I'm sorry, any Brits in the chat.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah. I mean, in and of itself, that's not the problem. It's when they go to their former colonized places and then the people buy into it. That's what annoys me.
Yeah, the fact that these places usually still have a lot of influence on countries that they technically only half own, like they're like half liberated, which is much different than what the US is doing to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Isn't Puerto Rico... It's a territory, right?
Yes, which means that we own them, but they're not allowed to vote.
They've been trying to become a state for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I really think they should be allowed.
But I don't understand how that works. Doesn't that just make the US a dictatorship of Puerto Rico?
They...
Think about it as the pimp, the sugar daddy.
I don't think I'm educated enough.
Very well.
I don't think I'm educated enough to really talk on how or why that's different. If it is different, that would be a whole Google.
Yeah, I have to look that up later just because, like, I didn't even know that, like, Puerto Rico was part of America until, like, a couple years ago. And someone was like, oh, yeah, I don't need a passport to go to Puerto Rico. And I'm like, why not? They're like, because I'm American. And America and Puerto Rico, they're part of each other. And I'm like, what? And then it got me thinking about how up until, 1999 or some bullshit, Newfoundland was part of Denmark. We have 2 little islands off the coast of Newfoundland that you need a passport to go to because they're owned by France.
Okay. I'm actually Googling it right now because I can't not.
Oh no!
I
Set you
can't.
off the rabbit hole.
I can't not. A lot of the phrasing that I'm seeing specifically says no voting representation in the federal government. So obviously they still have local laws and they do have, you know, some forms of internal government, but it means that they are completely at the whims of federal government on that level, which is still very, very shitty. No other way to cut that. Are sub-national administrative divisions overseen by the U.S. government? I'm only seeing downsides to this, except for maybe, like, the unmentioned socioeconomic quote-unquote benefit, which is very arguable.
I think Puerto Rico has that either. So.
Yeah. It's a very beautiful place. I have gotten to visit lots of very, very present, like, natural beauty just right outside everyone's doorstep. So, yeah. No, definitely sounds like they deserve better in every aspect.
Well, the first picture of Puerto Rico is absolutely beautiful.
Just straight off of Google?
All the houses are different colors.
Oh, yeah. No, the homogenization of architecture and stylings in, like, the upper North America is so upsetting to me. I would vastly prefer some gosh darn color to what we got going on.
Reminds me of Paraíso.
Mmm. Okay.
Yeah, looking at the like other pictures of it, you can definitely see, like, Hurricane Maria, how badly it hit them.
Absolutely. You know, it's so stupid that a lot of relief funding that happens comes from individuals and not on a governmental level. Like, you know, there's some current events we could talk about where that's exactly happening. I think that's absolutely insane. We should be bothering our local and higher government a lot more. Like, we should be making it impossible for them to get through their phones and their mailboxes and get to their cars without having to face, you know, the reality that they're sowing by action or inaction.
Yeah, Canada's currently going through some stuff right now. And it was a hot topic over Christmas. Kiddo's bio dad is very, 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 very conservative. And yeah, there's a reason we're not together anymore. And it was funny because he was like, you know, our military can't stand up to blah, 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 blah. And I was like, do you really think that any Canadian would be, like, super, super chill with what's going to happen if a certain someone gets elected into office? And he was like, well, it's not going to matter. I'm like, oh, trust me, we are the Geneva suggestion country. We'll be fine.
It's going to matter. It's gonna matter. You can pretend like it's not gonna matter, but that's not gonna change it when it actually happens.
Mm-hmm. Also, our military is not nearly as bad as people think it is.
Yeah. I mean, you are talking to someone stuck in America where 90% of our money goes into it.
And then if you try to change that, like, everybody screams for some reason.
Mm-hmm. But we don't want cheaper healthcare. We want bigger boom boom sticks.
Oh God, I can't think of boom boom as anything other than poop.
You really have had a child.
I was like, yeah, but also thanks Adventure Time.
Ah. Boom Boom Mountain.
When Finn was a little kid, yeah, baby, yeah.
And boom boom.
Oh, Finn's parents, yeah.
Y'all goofy.
Accurate.
Man, no, they really talked about childhood neglect in that show, didn't they?
A lot of it was dark.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the world after nuclear apocalypse. I'm like, all right, I am here for some dystopian.
You step back and you think about it and you're like, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, I'm actually drawing on the grid now for these lines, and I have to make executive decisions. Making executive decisions, but even in my own life, I'm only the secretary.
Fucking felt. My brain is an office space. It's on fire and everyone's running around.
Yo, I love that SpongeBob bit.
Yep. So I guess I'll just SpongeBob up in here.
Oh my gosh, I had a friend, like, you know, technically they concepted it themselves, but they were probably subconsciously influenced by it. A tattoo that is just a, like the loosely drawn line art of a watch with no hands on it, so that you could do the SpongeBob bit where you crack out a marker and you draw the hands on it and be like, oh, I'm gonna be late. Bye.
That's beautiful. I love that.
I'm severely considering it, which I probably shouldn't be.
I need to get my first tattoo. I think my partner and I decided we're gonna get our passed on dog's paw prints.
That's a lovely one.
Yeah. I would think probably getting it on like a shoulder or something. I wear a lot of sleeveless shirts because fuck sleeves.
Show off them games. Well, actually, I think gams usually refers to legs more, doesn't it?
I think gams or legs, gains is like muscle.
Or yeah, like the neutral form.
Oh, you're big. I thought you were gonna be small. Well, here we are now.
You sound so scared.
I mean, look at this thing. It's huge.
Okay, if I copy paste this, are you a uniform size? No. By how much? 3.
Yes, yeah, no, yep.
Noah and Chaz said, I come back to, oh, you're big. I take no responsibility for this.
My bad.
It could be your good. No judgment.
My bad.
We support Fresh's rights, but also Fresh's wrongs.
Correct. Always.
Fireball.
I don't care how big the room is.
Cast fireball.
Bring that to the left one. I'll go to the left one. Do I have to bring that in by 2? 2? Or, I can test it with the square tool. I can test it with the square tool. Oh, Damie in chat. Hi. Am I really silly? We're trying. We try to stay silly. Against the horrors.
The horrors persist, but so do we.
Whether or not we want to. Yeah, these are gonna have to be off-grid. That's fine. That's fine.
Anya, I am slain.
Let's see if we can bring that in. 1.5. Wait, hold on. That is a bunch of visual garbage. It doesn't need to be there. Oh! Oh, it's because I'm locked to the grid. That's why. Boop. Oh, which also means that I cut into those lines on accident. Oops. Whoopsies. And I did that on the wrong layer. Let me try. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. If this isn't the correct spacing, I'm going to do a backflip with my mind. Close enough. Going to call that a good enough moment. I'm so stubborn for not just using, like, the shapes tool to make these comic panels. You really want...
No, I never use the shape tool. I like to draw the lines out.
I want this, like, the subtle irregularity of doing it this way.
Yeah.
It feels nice. So I'm very glad to know that I'm not the only one. Zoom tight. You put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Okay.
That is the best, worst noise I have heard all day.
No.
Fantastic.
I hate it.
I'm sorry. The only thing I could think of that was the opposite of a sneeze.
It was very well done and very high definition.
Oh, it's right in my brain hole. My face is all red.
Cupid in chat has said, so cursed, but perfect comedic timing. Yeah, Fresh is pretty good at that. Fresh is pretty good at that.
It's the reason I'm so good at puns.
Oh gosh, I have like 20 different garbage layers that I can get rid of here. Good grief. Okay, that can go. That stays. That can go.
Okay. So
How
Nick
those layers
wants to
were
mine
empty? How has that happened?
Petra.
I'm adjusting my mic a little bit because I keep disconnecting from face tracking. I'm wondering if just a little more clearance is going to help that.
Is that why you keep on tossing your head?
Yeah, that is the face tracking going, hey, where'd you go?
Okay.
No, I do not have a tick.
I mean, it's okay if you do.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with it.
I wouldn't lie. I can tell you, I still have the remnants of a stutter.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you go to speech therapy?
Yeah, I did a little bit of speech therapy in elementary school. And between that and a lot of public speaking for, like, general school stuff, we're pretty okay now. Noah says, you really think someone would do that, Connor? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yes. Okay,
Okay, finally. Okay.
yeah? Are you free?
Yeah, I got the rest of my trout. Now I gotta go get the eyeballs.
Aren't you still at work?
Yes.
Are you saying you're eating trout?
No.
Darn. I want some.
I don't really eat a lot of fish.
I wish I ate more
I
fish.
just like sushi.
Okay, it's time for me to look up a reference of a helicopter.
Playing tavern. I'm still collecting items for this guy, but I'm almost done. And yes, I am at work. I've officially just stopped working.
Goodness.
I thought you guys had timelines now.
Wait, say again?
I thought you guys had timelines now.
Timeline? Oh, we do. Yes, they gave my team leader or whatever gave me a list. I did the list and I didn't tell them I completed it. And now I'm just sitting here until someone needs help.
The things you get away with are astounding.
Yeah, I know. I still get the work done, so
Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, convert image material. Meow. This helicopter's a lot less round than I was drawing it. Which makes sense for something that needs to be aerodynamic.
Oh, you're gonna use the Blackhawk?
I am just picking one that looks like it is... like it can carry passengers and it's meant for people to be jumping outside.
A lot of one. You can use an LUH-72. They're kind of cute.
LUH-72.
And also known as, if I'm not mistaken, the Lakota. I mean, all, helicopters can carry outside of, crap. What's it called?
That is a lot closer to what I was thinking of.
Yeah. You could try a OH-58. That's an old one. That one's out of commission. They're like kind of round too, more round.
It's like a nice medium between the one that I pulled up and the one that you recommended.
Yeah.
I do like the LUH-75. It's cute.
Nice.
Thank you, Tata.
You're welcome.
Boop. Okay, and then convert to image material. I always do that so that I can scale things and not like lose quality.
Okay, 18 minutes isn't too bad.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, their open port is on the right side. If I remember correctly. It's been a while.
Good thing that's where I drew one.
Yeah.
I think the turning mechanisms on helicopters are so funny, but they make sense. Just to have a little horizontal blade on the tail. It's very efficient. Okay.
Oh, man. Let me make sure if I'm not giving you wrong information.
This is one of those things where it's also, you know, characters in a fantasy world, so I can change things a little.
Suspension of disbelief.
Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm God here.
I'm Dad.
I feel like you related a little bit too much to that.
Don't worry about it.
Daddy.
Boop.
Okay, who likes sleeping with who? That sounds weird. I know that sounds weird, but that's what this is.
You're not supposed to be getting the children pregnant, Fresh.
These are teachers.
Oh, okay.
Somehow that's worse.
No, it's just teachers sleeping in the same room together.
Of course. Can they not afford their own room?
They never can in this economy.
Well, no, they want that for themselves.
Oh, do they? Did you just not give them enough rooms to make the decision?
Not for themselves. Like, literally, it's in the look here. Let's see, what is it, Gilbert? See, it says prefers recreating in a room with Felipe.
Aww.
Or Felipe. It's in their quirks.
But does Felipe like being in the room with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Ace hopped back into stream chat to say, "What? I have the stream on in the background."
I don't know. It's the each one has a pair. Like,
Fresh, you're scaring people.
I'm sorry. What else is new? But yeah, no. If Frame likes hanging out with Chandler, Spencer likes hanging. No, wait, no. I got myself mixed up. No, okay, sorry. Frame prefers Spencer. Spencer prefers Bet. Chandler prefers with Lucius.
Uh-huh.
And then Felipe. They're all paired off.
Just like a dating show.
What about the one guy who doesn't want to be paired off with other people? What if he just wants his own room?
But then we love and respect them.
If they want it, they can have it. But they've yet to do that.
You sound disbelieving.
No, I'm just acknowledging what's happening.
Okay. Zero approval sounds. Got it.
Yeah, I know it always sounds like that when it involves Fresh, but no, I was really just making a sound of acknowledgement.
If you're in Fresh's vicinity, the nature of your tone just changes.
That's not my fault.
Who said it was?
I'm just making sure that everyone knows that.
Dada,
All 11 people. Yes,
when an
Doodle?
airplane door opens, does it slide along the outside? Or the
Yes.
Okay.
Outside.
Okay, good.
It kind of pops open and slides back.
Yeah, like a little van.
Yeah.
But...
Sorry, I'm looking at it so I can remember. Yeah. It does that too.
Thank you.
Okay, now
It's a little airbus. Bleep, bleep.
Oh, Dessa only has 40 hit points. Oh, Dessa. Oh, Dessa.
give me a scale of what we're working with. Like, what's people's usual hit points in this scenario?
So people usually the starting set, and I will say that they probably did increase the amount of HP for the start because you don't know what you're doing. If Ephraim has 134, Chandler's 373. Like they usually have more than 100.
Oh.
Like even, and I guess it might be because they're still not teachers and they're still students. But like even Petra, who's not like an initiate, has 107.
Yeah, that's
and
less.
Heck, this brand new one that I summoned has 162.
That is far more than half.
Yep.
Good grief.
Yeah. All right. Who should I summon? A water, fire, nature, or lightning person?
Lightning.
I do need a new lightning kid. My last one broke.
Do you broke them?
No, I graduated them.
Which does break a person sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I held on to them for a very long time. Like they were the oldest student, but whenever I tried to promote them to the because he was actually going to be. I don't know, was going to be slotted. Well, his name was Isaac, so I'm going to go with him. He was actually slotted to become an apprentice before Odessa because I had been holding on to him for so long, and I was like, yeah, no, that's who I want to do first. But then they went, oh, his fire affinity is not high enough to work in lightning. I'm like,
oh, but
okay, so because he was at max on fire affinity, so there's nothing I can do on it.
I left you a video of what it looks like with when the aircraft opens.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, I realize I have to raise this tail up a lot more than it was. Yeesh, at this point I'd be better off chopping it up. Okay, whole bunch of control Z.
Aw, dang, I need one more. Gosh.
Womp womp.
Hello, whoever came in.
Nobody.
No.
Wait, did you just say hey?
Yeah.
Daylight come and they won't go home. It was actually.
I was a Helldiver.
It was fine. I was playing with Lily.
Oh.
I figured.
And Lily, we encountered all the bugs.
Ooh.
All the game-breaking bugs. So they joined with really good energy and left kinda disappointed.
Yeah.
I guess that is the Helldivers experience.
Trying to sell them on the game fresh.
No,
I knew it.
Wait, what happened?
Lexa hyped them up. I brought them down.
What's the term? That was a verb and not a noun. There we go. Right? Or an adjective, not a noun?
I think I missed.
That was our word, not a name.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Trying to sell Lily on the game freshly.
Okay.
As a new person.
I was like, huh? What? What did you do?
I came out of my mouth and I was like, oh, fresh. I knew it!
I think it has really good game potential. It could be really fun. But my 80% of my experience is bugs, getting kicked for no reason, or disconnection issues. And I know that it works because other people like Juan or Lexa play a lot of it, and they have a lot of fun with it. But it's like whenever I start it, it's like, haha, what shit can we cook up today?
Not allowed.
Yeah, but this time it wasn't me with the bugs. It was mostly Lily, which is worse because Lily is new to the game and was like super hyped, but then has the bug that can't run or use stratagems, so half of the game is gone.
Oh.
And then we were almost done with the second mission, and then it's disconnect after disconnect, and it's like, bruh, this is no fun.
Is it just me or does Rupert look like he has a comb over?
He has a comb over.
Rupert is 43 and the body of a 10-year-old.
Whoa.
Who's Rupert?
Oh, that's
The pig thing.
This guy.
Fresh is playing a game about magic.
Midgets? Damn.
Magic!
Is it Deep Rock
Hello
Galactic?
everyone, it is I, TTS Otter, everyone's friend, back again to provide you this public service announcement.
I wouldn't
As the
use
crew
that
of the
word
ship is slated to be
personally.
let go by our corporate management after we finish our current delivery, I have taken it upon myself to do the right thing and
Person
crash
of
us
short
into the
stature.
incoming asteroid field. No need to thank me.
Noah's putting a PSA through our lovely otter assistant. Apparently you're all going in the airlock.
But I don't play Among Us.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, you do now.
No, I actually avoid those kinds of games. They stress me out.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning. And it's incredibly valid.
Nope.
What else was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
What'd you say?
That you only meant well.
All right, time to go inside.
I remember. I only said it that way because of the Mr. Bean clip of him going, magic. I used to really love Mr. Bean as a kid. It was one of my preferred
God, Rupert,
media.
what? You can do nothing. Look at all these X's. That's so many X's.
The least permitted person in the world. Rupert.
I don't want another dirty plate.
me adding another dish to my desk pile.
Oh. Oh, honey.
Whoa.
Sorry, I got surprised.
You sure did.
I shouldn't be surprised.
You sure were.
Sorry.
You're funny.
Alright, who's throwing up?
You just like me being in pain. That's what it sounds like.
What?
I mean, to be fair,
Yes,
he's
right?
really funny.
I like it when you emote.
Like, you should be in pain. But it is really fun.
Thanks. Thanks a lot, Fresh.
Hey, got it. Did I ever tell you what happened whenever I broke open my forehead?
Oh.
Yeah, when you fell from the jungle jump.
And you know what my response to that was?
It was very nonchalant for something that was serious.
No, it was hilarious. I was laughing with my face covered in blood. I find it funny.
Shock laughter is also just a common thing. Like, not saying that that's why you were laughing, but shock laughter happens.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like,
I honestly, it's a fairly common reaction. My family, my dad fell off the roof, and my mom nearly fell over laughing.
Oh.
Also off the roof.
Oh my goodness.
And her exact response was looking over and going, "Are you okay? Your face hasn't disappeared over the edge."
It runs in the family.
Now I know. All right, if I lose an arm or something, Fresh is around. Fresh is just gonna laugh at me.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, you'll call 911.
And then I'll make jokes about how you're probably left or right-handed now.
Wow.
Natural.
I'm right-handed. Oh, hopefully I
For
never
now.
lose my right hand. Don't say that. You know how long it took me just to get to the art skill I have now? That'd be terrible.
Oh, you can do a speedrun.
Oh, that's
The
basically
second
what I.
time goes quicker.
That's what I did.
You lost your arm.
No.
Now at least you get 10% off of every shirt you wear.
Oh, true.
No, you would not. You would still have to pay full price.
No, but it's because you'd have to take the sleeve off.
I can draw ambidextrously at about the same level.
No, I want to be like Aaron with the just flapping.
I want to be cool in anime.
Yeah.
The good power of love and anime?
I lost all of my plates, and I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. That
Still the same game that you've been playing? Or new?
No, it's the same one.
Damn.
It's the same one.
You're just not bringing the plates back, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, now I gotta buy more plates.
Get Shrek'd.
Like I'm close to getting to having 200k. That's
A lot of money.
it is a lot of money. What level am I? 56.
If only you could be a different level.
I'm getting there. One day, I'll get there soon.
Someday, over the rainbow.
You gonna finish your rendition?
I don't know more of the lyrics, sorry.
Understandable.
I is not a singer.
Did you say eyes? Oh, singer. I thought you said finger, and I was like, true.
Something else.
Like this is factually true.
Although depending on what your opinion is, you either have 8 or 10 of them.
10. The thumb is an honorary finger.
Is that though?
Yes,
Who says that?
I do.
What gives your statement validity?
Yeah.
Because if anyone fights against me, I'm gonna punch him in the arm.
What authority do you have? Just violence?
My fist. My right fist and my left fist.
So everybody who disagrees with you is like gets punched.
That's right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Go. Try me. Try me. Don't do it. I don't really want to punch anyone.
Aww. Donna, what if they really wanted to be punched?
What if they ask nicely?
What if they're into it?
The correct
Then I would do it.
the correct answer to the last one is charge money.
If they want it, then I'll give it to them.
Give it to the baby. Uh-huh.
But we would have to discuss, boundaries and stuff.
Based.
So I don't want to punch anyone too hard.
Based.
Yeah. Because I'm a little chicken poop.
Aw.
Yep, that tracks.
Nah, I can't agree. Chicken shit can't say chicken. No.
I know you don't like saying it. Ah!
Aw.
The poop. You don't like saying poop.
Is that Fresh's least favorite word?
Nah, that is not my least favorite word.
Oh.
What is your least favorite word?
No. As in, I'm not
word?
that. Not as in.
Okay.
Never tell me no. It's my least favorite word.
Dang, we are opposites because that is my favorite word.
No?
I'm joking.
Yeah. That's my favorite.
I think no is an excellent word and should be respected at all times.
And yeah, it lets me know your boundaries. That's why it's my favorite word.
Yeah. Right now, my favorite word is pentasyllabic.
Oh,
Huh?
what is that?
It means it has 5 syllables. Pentasyllable.
Oh, okay.
And it is also 5 syllables.
Oh.
It's a self-fulfilling word, really.
Say it again.
Pentasyllabic.
Pentasyllabic.
No. Say it slow.
Pentasyllabic.
Okay. 5.
You just had to make sure.
My favorite word is either pompous or effervescent, but hippopotamosaurus esquipedalia has a pretty high.
That's what, the fear of long words, right?
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay,
actually in the dictionary.
Oh,
for real?
No,
I don't think that one is in the dictionary. I think it's Urban Dictionary, but I don't think it's rated full dictionary.
Okay, because I was about to pull out my actual dictionary and look inside of it.
It's right there with abophobia.
Ah.
What is abo?
Fear of palindromes.
Oh.
And I'm sure I can guess one thing about that word.
You are correct.
It need not be said.
See abophobia in the dictionary. Yeah, I don't see it in here.
Well, that's like hippopotamus yada yada. It's also not.
Okay.
Not legally
Yeah.
acknowledged as a word.
Correct.
But if people use it, then categorically it's a word.
Okay.
Same with yeet and skibbity.
No.
I will not. No, I'm not gonna. I will not comment.
You just want to channel your energy to summon silent in here.
I do enjoy their company.
They are a delightful individual.
Me, Osiris, and Silent in one room together. Pure brain rottage. There will be no survivors. Yes. Noah in chat says sometimes there are words you wish were unmade.
What's one word that you wish was unmade then, Noah?
I can guess.
Let me see. My word would be no, I will not give you a raise. That's my word.
That,
Senate.
yeah, disqualified. You get nothing.
That should be unmade, so they have no choice but to always say yes to giving people a raise. I just don't understand why this merchant's so buff. Looks more like a blacksmith.
It's so that they can fend off potential thieves.
Is that what it is? Okay. Like, he's, like, unusually buff. Like,
So leave
just...
him in this bed. This is not your bed.
Bed thief.
It is
You're-
bed thief. She has a bed.
Sounds like infidelity. That's what it sounds like. Because aren't they all
Well, no,
sleeping
and then
with each other?
tomorrow, if she doesn't sleep there, she's gonna go, oh, why didn't you just sleep with Chick or with Gilbert? It's like, that was a choice you made.
It's your own darned fault.
You're fast, Doodle.
I need to be faster.
No.
Yes.
You still have 3 hours.
Two. And also that's for stream, not necessarily, like, how much time the commission payout is worth. Which actually, I should go recalculate. Maybe I'll do that during break.
Calculating. Oh, leave.
What did you say? Yes, you say you leave?
A weaver bird. What is a weaver bird? I mean, I put it up there because I have it, but what are you?
More things should just announce what they are. There's gotta be something ironic about giving, like, the big sound dampening headphones to a robotic helicopter pilot.
Because they probably won't have ears or whatever?
I guess they also serve as, like, radios, right?
I'll be right back.
They can.
Boop.
Watching you draw makes me want to draw.
Do it.
Do it.
Peer pressure.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Please? It'll be fun. I'll be proud of you. I'm just cycling through them to see which one works. Yeah?
No, because I want to record what I'm doing, but I don't feel like doing that.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you have to record?
No, I want to. I want to record my progress and stuff.
Do like a time lapse?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I forget, do you have Clip Studio?
No.
Oh, Clip Studio is a built-in time-lapse feature that you can turn on.
Oh. Yeah, I have several applications. Okay.
Pieces of softwares.
Yeah. Yep.
It's
Are they
okay.
pirated? Yo ho yo.
Only Photoshop.
Understandable. I do not like Adobe.
Yeah, everything else is open source.
Yeah, I was watching some free software review videos recently, and it turns out Krita is very versatile.
Oh.
I was delightfully surprised to learn that.
No, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just thinking about, like, do I want to learn a new program?
Yes.
Well, that's not necessarily me saying you should go try it. I'm just,
No, I know, but it's something I have like thought about. Like, if I don't want to be old and like those old people who can't use cell phones before programs, I need to like periodically learn new programs.
Yeah. It's good. It's good to do.
Yeah,
Train your brain.
exactly. I'm not gonna draw, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read some fanfics instead.
You'll draw on your own time.
Yeah, I'll draw later. But that's the thing. I want to draw every day, consistently. Maybe. At least every other day.
I want you to do what you want to do.
I mean, I want to do a lot of things.
Yeah. In whatever
really.
order that makes sense to do them in.
Not really. I don't want to do a lot of things, Doodle. I don't have the energy for a lot of things anymore.
If your goal in life is to just chill out, I support you.
Thank you. But I want to chill out with money. I want to be in a tub of money while I'm chilling.
Looking like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
fantastic.
coins, though, because you can't actually bathe in coins.
True.
I'll
And
just get a whole bunch of $1 bills.
no matter what, money's very dirty.
Oh, that's true.
I'd rather have the money and also a hot tub.
Oh, hot tubs. I haven't been in one of those in a while. My
Right.
uncle's old house had like kind of like a hot tub-ish bathtub. It was cool.
Was it just like one of those really big, nice bathtubs that had like the jets?
Yeah.
Incredibly
Yeah.
jealous.
But that was like such a long time ago. I was like a little kid for that time.
Yeah.
I do remember jumping from his stairs though.
Were you okay?
No, okay, so the way it looked, right? It was 2 stories. The stairs, it overlooked the living room, where it had like the banisters.
Yeah.
So I climbed over it. My brother and I would climb over it and then like fall onto the couch below it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Okay. You were safe. Good.
Yes. I mean, I guess as safe as a dumb butt can be,
Yeah.
But we would, of course, do this when he wasn't around. So,
Otherwise, you might get sent home.
yeah. You know what? Fudge it. I'm gonna draw. Look at that.
You're such a flip-flop.
Yeah, I know.
Goodness.
Irving tells me that all the time.
I relate, though. Oh, BT's still here. Hi. Hi. My bros in chat. Hey, hope the holiday season's been treating you well.
When the cats are loose.
I feel like I've given this character too much forehead. Yeah.
Put on a hat.
Oh, he has a hat.
Oh, just was it selection tool when they move everything down?
Yep. You've seen right through me.
It's your mom,
What?
so she knows you.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of my internet moms.
I do my best. I can't know all of you, but I can just know a little. There you go. There you go.
Okay. I am successfully keeping this liner looser, so we're mission success on that.
Good. Get rid of this.
Make it looser.
That's just what gesture drawing at that point.
Yeah. Just not what people are paying for. Although, I wonder if people would want stuff like that. Thumbs up needs to be a little more vertical.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to hit int. No, that's not mine. Okay, I was like, I forgot to hit IGO for this work item. Can you imagine just sitting there for hours? Okay.
The amount of productivity lost. The books are going to be in shambles.
Yeah, there's a lot of... Michael, freaking. There's a lot of people trying to open up accounts and stuff before the year's over. Or get their, like, standing instructions, their checking account added and stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Processing.
Tiki, time to draw a robot butt. I designed the character and their ref sheet too, and I put a little like number indicator. This version 1.5 just pasted right on those little metal cheeks. I wonder if we're seeing too much of it, actually. So I'm going to want to broaden the shoulders just a little. Can't skinny this guy up too much.
I wish you could, like, edit your comment, like, to fix mistakes. Because one of my comments I got are getting a lot of likes, but I spelled the word wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That's my history. Oh no, that's my legacy.
I'm the kind of person who makes a lot of typos where it's the type where everything was spelled correctly, but you've swapped out one word with a similar word. So there's like no hope of you actually catching it unless you were to stop and completely reread everything before you post. And it's like, I just give up at that point.
Get it. I wanted to say fell, but I put feel. Maybe they'll figure it out.
Exactly. Hit you right in the fell.
My mouth feel open, you know? Yeah.
My mouth feels open. Big if true. Alright, this whole part's gonna get covered up by the text box. Nice. Less work for me.
You're doing such a good job. Yeah, you are. See, I mean, it's true. Seeing you draw always, like, gets me all pumped and stuff. I don't always do it, but it's like, yeah, I'll just save this for later, you know? This pump juice.
Ah, yes, my patented pump juice.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
No, I might have to consider a career path change in the future, and I'm thinking about maybe trying to apply to some art education, like teacher positions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do you want to do that?
I already really like helping people.
Oh. I mean, yes. I know like some people like to switch because they can't get back into their field or whatever.
Oh, I haven't been able to get into my field.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is definitely one of the greater causes. But, you know, it's the question of, well, what else do I like doing that isn't necessarily spending another 4 years on a degree that might not pay out. And in this case, I know that I do like teaching people art stuff.
Okay. Well, teach us something. What is one thing you'd like us to know about art?
If you're drawing characters, sometimes the most important feature of the character is the outer silhouette, not the interior. If you want fast visual communication, a clear silhouette is far more important than having an abundance of detail on the inside.
All right. How could you get someone from being afraid of drawing their characters, their OCs?
I don't know. I've seen someone afraid to draw their characters. You're gonna have to elaborate there.
You know, like how you just draw like that one perfect character sheet or scene or whatever, and then you're like, oh man, I can't draw this character again like that.
I've never related to that before.
Oh, okay. Well, me neither.
Sure. I believe that.
I was asking for a friend. Yeah.
I think everyone should do more gesture drawing, and that helps mitigate a sensed need for perfection. Because the whole point of gesture drawing is to get it out and move on. If you can do gesture drawing, I think that it vastly reduces the amount of time that you spend on each individual drawing, as well as reduces your sense of obligation to make something perfect.
I see. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you for that. It's not what I want.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little lazy bones on the little tail fins on little buddy here. Get those peats in. Okay, now's probably a pretty good time for me to step away from my 15-minute break.
All right, well, you will be missed.
Yeah, be good.
I mean, we're not doing anything. We're just quietly sitting here.
Be good can also mean take care of yourself and be nice to yourself and make sure you stretch and have drink.
Well, that sounds great too.
Yeah. Okay. I'll deafen this time.
Works.
Yeah. Okay. You know the drill? I'm taking 15 minutes. That's going to be my chance to get a snack, make sure my water's full. And I hope that you take care of yourself as well. Maybe get up, take a stretch, and be good. Noah says we'll miss you, but don't worry. Your aim will improve. You better hope it does. You better hope it does. Okay. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, hi.
How was your break?
We have leftover cheese spread from the holidays.
Oh.
I dipped that in some crackers. Also, hi, Stars.
Hi.
Good to hear from you. I hope you've been well. So, Wong's in my chat. Almost missed the stream. Hi. Good to see you.
Juan, always showing up late to the party.
Juan's a busy dude.
That is true. Juan does have like a lot of schools and stuff.
Yeah.
Stop going to school, Juan.
I think they're trying. It's called graduating. Alright, I want to change up the shoulder on this guy. I want to have a shoulder plate, but a little more shapely.
I guess make sure the shoulder plate's attached to something. Apparently people like to attach the shoulder plates to nothing in anime and manga.
This is a robot, so it's a bit of fantasy.
Oh, dang. That's... Oh, no. Now it's stuck.
What, like in your head?
Yes.
That sounds about right for you.
Yeah. Ba-ba-bow. We just got a letter.
Wonder
We
who
just got... Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have this guy hunching over big time to fit inside this helicopter.
Is he that big?
He's beefy. He's beefy.
So are there no seats in the helicopter? I mean, you can take the seats out, so it's fine, but...
I actually can't find any interior pictures. Actually, let me look a little harder. Interior, if I can spell. Yeah, this brings up a lot of miscellaneous helicopters, not the specific model that we're looking at. But yeah, I do imagine the seats are out, and it's more so like okay, we're just gonna throw things inside and sometimes throw people out of it. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know, if the actual helicopter's still in active use by the military, I guess I kind of get why it'd be better to have it hard to obtain, like, the exacting details of something like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, Texas still uses them.
Well, I should definitely imply a seat behind our pilot. Boop. Just a little biddle.
Dang, how...
Yes.
The one time... I was like, the one time you need pictures and I don't have them for you.
Aw. You don't have to be my supplier. I appreciate all the help already.
Yeah. I know this is a quick thing for you. I was like, I don't know anyone who's still in that can give me pictures real quick.
No one will be upset that I did not draw the exact interior model of a helicopter that appears in one frame.
Okay, I guess this can give you an idea of what the inside would look like.
assume my DMs will be rock. Oh, no, this picture right here. Oh, wow. Okay, that photo is a lot more automobile-like than I was expecting. Meow.
Like, yeah, the passenger seats are pretty similar to the pilot seats, so.
I'm also definitely noticing a headrest, which is surprising. I feel like a heli pilot would want, like, full head rotational vision.
The Lakota is actually a Eurocopter. I think it's, like, technically civilian.
Oh.
That was respect for the military.
Okay. That's neat. See, I actually don't know if this boot boy character that they have is necessarily, like, military or government. I just know that he stinks. And he is stuck on the adventure with the main characters.
Yeah, okay, militarized version of the Eurocopter. There we go. Okay, let's find you some seats.
Also a lot, like, subtly squarer on the inside in that photo than I was expecting. I always view helicopters as very round machines, kinda, which is not necessarily accurate nor beneficial.
Oh, this is the one I'm more used to. These, okay. Save image. No. Copy image. Okay.
Oh, aww. Little kid. Huh.
Yeah, where the seats are on opposite ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool that it looks like there's, like, tracks to slide the seats along, too, almost.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not at all.
Alright, there you go.
I appreciate it. Okay, once again, we have to make this guy wider at the chest. Yeah, shrink your little head. Little racer head. No brain in there. I love when you're commissioned to draw your buds characters, because then you can just, like, openly insult them while you're working on it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, little stinky garbage man. Draw his little raccoon hands for digging the dumpsters.
That's what they're there for, right? Let all your aggression out.
Abso-freaking-lutely. I feel like this is pretty lopsided, though. Ugh. Utility belts are so cool, but I hate drawing them. Okay. That center buckle. Cut some of this back out. This might end up getting covered up by an arm, but we'll see. Doodle is a sea glass.
Oh, sea glass is in here.
It
Glass.
Hi.
Glass, I've been saving
Hi,
a good
Twitch.
place for you.
Ooh.
I've been saving the good place for you.
Gonna watch some Good Place? Maybe tonight? Maybe tonight.
Yeah.
How far away is tonight going to be?
Maybe after Doodle's done streaming?
How many hours away?
2-3 hours, 2.
Ooh.
Okay, let's rephrase this.
I might be-
I have the entire afternoon, so what's better for you?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, because at 2 p.m., I'm going to my mate's pool party, which may just be a party because it was raining a bit, but also the sun's coming out, so I suspect it still will be a pool party. And there's going to be a barbecue and stuff. And I'm going to be there until late. Now, that's in... 2 p.m. is in just over 4 hours. So...
15:39 now, so...
I stopped streaming in
16, excuse me.
I stopped streaming in an hour and a half.
Okay, so that would be... Let me do some maths. The fucking analog clock on the wall, the battery's dying, so it's not accurate, and I have to do mental maths with the digital clock.
Mean to you.
I know. It was a new battery too. I put this new battery in it,
What the heck?
and it was like, yeah, cool, new battery. And then after like a week, it started slowing down. It's like, come on, man.
Oh, sorry.
You apologizing
In
for
an
the
hour and a
battery?
half. Sorry?
Daughter, were you apologizing for the battery?
No. I was yelling. I didn't know if that was heard or not.
No.
I didn't hear a damn thing.
Okay, good.
We're close to 11 a.m., sorry. 11:20-ish when you stop streaming. So I can get a couple of episodes in.
Ooh. I know I'd show up.
If you want, I can start now. I do not mind.
That's true.
Yay! So
This is it.
I can do my 3D modeling while I watch some Good Place.
Hey. Although I am going to warn you, I might talk over it because I do love talking to these people.
That's fine. I'll just probably deafen. Hi Twitch. I guess goodbye Twitch, perhaps.
Bye, Twitch.
Hi Twitch. Bye Twitch.
I'm gonna play Good Place for Sea Glass.
Heck yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, I suddenly want to draw this guy holding the side of the helicopter, and that's...
Also, for real.
So, like, Lakotas are, like, pretty kind of small.
What you're working on?
No,
Just
never.
a second.
Yes, of course.
The aggression. The territorialism.
Observe my beast. Except the guys on Twitch. Sorry, you can't see my beast.
Not allowed. It's exclusive. You're just gonna have to follow Sea Glass at plug here.
I don't post anywhere. You have to divine my scribings through a series of sticks that have been soaked in rum and then dried under the light of the sun for exactly 3.14 days.
You heard him. Get to it.
I think I've made enough progress. All right.
I was gonna say, because I know these are supposed to be just concepty, but goddamn, drawing mesh.
Let me have a look at what you're doing real quick.
Doing the netted shirt stuff.
Yep. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how slutty is a mesh shirt? Yes.
Where's the mesh shirt?
11.
I haven't
Curious.
posted it anywhere.
It depends on how holy the mesh is.
Oh, hang on. I'm late on the stream. Here we go.
Music. I took an Overwatch break.
Oh.
You sound so sad.
Trust me, I will be playing again later.
Oh.
You sound so sad.
Ah.
Because I wanted to play. I wanted to play with
It's
the
yaw time.
cereal.
This outfit always makes me want to, like, feel some dirt in my hands. I want to touch dirt.
I mean, I'm sure you can go outside and pick some from your backyard.
No, it gets permafrosted at this time of year.
That's even better!
No.
Do you have actual snow, or do you just have lots of frost and hard ground right now?
Right now, we have no snow. Normally, we'd be up to our shins in it, but nope. Perhaps another year. If we do a lot of legislative changes.
Maybe. I'm just ready for our dystopian cyberpunk future. I just hope I have a somewhat cool existence.
Dada, would you want to be uploaded to a computer?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because then everyone will know her search history.
It's just gonna be two lesbians kissing. Two lesbians holding hands and doing taxes together.
Google search girls kissing.
Yeah. Maybe
No
some fisting in
incognito.
between.
So what?
You know.
Huh?
Hugs. Hugs in between. Yeah. Hugs.
Yeah. That's definitely what you said, and totally was covered up by other people saying things, which was very inconvenient.
We don't need to know what what that was. Just know that it was wholesome, okay?
With which spelling? Don't need to answer.
Both? Both? Yeah.
Good grief and alas.
I don't know. I mean, like, this is PG-12. They don't need to know about that.
PG-15. PG-15.
Oh, it's PG-15. You guys still don't need to know about that.
They know what cuss words are at minimum.
Uh-huh.
At minimum.
I don't want to teach them about that. I was trying to find another way.
Dang.
Hi, Noah. Welcome back.
Hello. I have figured out the solution to the potential missing you problem.
Oh?
Oh, we missed you too.
It's simple. We use nuclear bombs. You can't miss if everything in your sightline is erased from existence.
Could be true.
I feel like we had different ideas of missing you.
Oh, well, I was just finishing the joke I made before the break. But I did miss you guys as well, in the figurative sense as well. So I'm glad to be back.
And apparently in the artillery sense.
Exactly. My aim got better by removing the need to aim.
Is that the real world equivalent to aimbotting?
Well, what did I get for... I got a cat allergy. That's what I got.
I love them so much. Yippee!
Did we get for Crimbus? I got to spend time with the people I care for. You guys.
I gotta see my baby cousin.
And comic books. I got comic books too.
Little baby cousin.
I love Eleanor so much.
I'd watch, but stream would be subjected to the Good Place audio, which might not be safe for me, so...
I can tell you what they're saying.
Golly, philosophy.
We'll do a Donna dub version.
Everybody laugh until Eleanor talks about pissing on the moon.
The real philosophical question.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no.
Curio.
Who are you gutting, Lauren? I might know who that is.
Oh, Wong says you're gutting and beheading a $55 figure of a Transformers character to customize. Epic, though.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do in the old robot fandom. You take a figure, you're like, man, this could be better. You take it apart, add things, remove things, and bada bing, bada boom, it becomes either A, a different character altogether, or B, a better looking version of the previously already existing character that you were modifying. There have been a lot of upgrade kits to a lot of the things that Hasbro puts out, because Hasbro is fairly good about it, but also it's bad. Oh no, Wong, no.
Hasbro
Wait,
produces toys for kids, and they realize that some of their market is adults, and they produce slightly better toys. In addition to that,
yeah.
not always amazing,
Sometimes,
but they exist.
sometimes they have you crowdfund the $1,000 giant robot that eats planets, and it ends up being so colossal that, like, most people who review these things have unanimously said that, like, yeah, it's really cool to have, and it's a really neat thing that they made, but good God,
Where are you gonna put it?
I mean, like, outside of being a really cool set piece, it basically doesn't, it's not worth the hassle to do shit with, and we'd rather die than turn it into a planet. So, the main selling point of this, like, figure's, like, purpose is kind of obsolete, meaningless.
Oh, goodness.
But it does look good. Yay. It doesn't do shit, but it looks good. I love that Orson Welles' last performance was as a toy commercial.
That sounds...
A feature-length toy commercial in which he plays a giant planet-eating planet.
Okay. Okay, I see where the joke is now. Otherwise, I would have been very sad for him.
Yeah. And the best thing is, the toy of Unicron, who he plays, didn't even come out in any capacity until like 35 years later. Oh, I'm being yelled at. Be sick.
Summoned elsewhere. Donna, what was that?
Gosh, I'm drawing parallels between Bosco and a carnivorous plant.
I hope you also add a bit about him and a flamingo.
Oh? Can bros stand?
When I say drawing parallels, I mean that, like,
I think they should be
figurative
friends.
sense.
Can bros stand in boiling caustic water like a flamingo?
Well, no, it was a joke because basically whenever he said, "Oh yeah, no, I'm a vampire, and you know my like complexion gets better and all of that," whenever I've had blood, my character went,
Oh, like,
"So you're like a flamingo?"
they get the pink from the shrimp. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's really Bosco only really blushes after he's eaten.
Makes sense. Peak comedy. OMG, you're like a flamingo eating shrimp.
Ramp.
Shrimp.
Maybe I should change my curse words to forked up.
Doing a good place on us.
Yeah.
What's the other ones that they have? Do they say ship? Or is it something else?
Let's good place curse words.
Which trying to find the equivalent of?
Yeah, good place curse words.
As many as we can.
So
bull shirt.
Oh yeah, shirt for poop. Bench for female dog. All right. Ash for butt. Deck for dick.
It's it's ash hole.
Ash hole.
That mother forking ash hole.
Yeah.
Pork for cock. I mean, I'm fine with saying cock and dick.
Ooh, Nerdin's in my chat. Hi, good to see you. I hope you've been having a good holiday season, bro.
I'm sorry, nerd.
What? Nerd's a potty mouth. They can handle it.
Okay.
I think I'm going to be recomposing some of this. Because the frame has definitely been moved from the sketch.
Oh no! Cheaty's my spirit animal.
Did you say cheese is your spirit animal?
No, Cheaty.
From The Good Place.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, also cheese.
Understandable. As a white person, I agree heavily.
Yes.
You can easily fascinate a white person with cheese.
Yes.
Or by being the only white person in a foreign restaurant.
Oh, fair. Okay, Bro is grabbing onto their hat so it does not fly away.
We do indeed more jazz. Shame about jazz.
No version of heaven has this.
What is the current episode?
This is like episode 4, 10. 10.
So we've gotten past the big reveal of...
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I know it sounds crazy.
Last episode I saw.
Life has been a series of doors in my face.
Last episode that I caught, they had brought in the quote-unquote second Eleanor. Which...
Yeah, that's like the previous episode.
With no context, that's a hilarious sentence.
Who's the lady who's second fiddle to the white-haired... Huh?
Tehani? The hot one?
No. The one who, is the secretary-ish?
Janet!
Yes.
Janet.
I love Janet.
The robot.
Yeah, Janet the robot. Isn't there an episode where Janet, pretends to be someone begging not to die and they have to push a button?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
I have been murdered. I have been murdered. I have been murdered.
And, when they are going to press the button, she turns into someone who's desperate to not let them press the button, and
Yeah.
they're like, no, this is and
Here's a picture of a
she's
family
like-
I don't have. Look at him. Look at my babies.
I think that happens in season 2.
Well, that happened
That's
recently.
neat.
Oh, really?
Curio, that's an A+ twink.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to write them so bad.
The only thing I know about The Good Place is that there's a scene where Eleanor is obsessing over nachos, and then like as she leaves the dinner or the nacho table, she's like, "Can I take the nachos home with me?" And by the time she gets home, the nacho plate isn't like the nacho platter is like empty. And the only reason I know about this is because Binging with Babish made an episode on how to make really good nachos because of The Good Place.
I don't know what scene that is.
It's the nacho scene.
It's
nachos.
in season 3. It's after Chidi forgets.
Neat.
Now I want nachos. Look what you've
Look
done.
at that as well.
I have made it so that people won't eat nachos because I do.
Whoa!
You must share in my suffering.
I didn't
I
sign up
want
for
a shirt
this.
with the sleeves come off.
I think Tragic Mike is my favorite insult, though.
I get it because of Magic Mike, but now it's Magic Mike.
Oh, I never got that. I'm too innocent for that.
I hate that like the giant ass Magic Mike like billboard was the first thing I saw when I got into the airport at Vegas. Like I got off the plane, entered the airport to find my bags, giant Magic Mike banner. I'm like,
Welcome.
definitely Vegas.
I had something similar, only it was the Thunder from Down Under. And it was the Australian stripper show.
That's great.
You've been to see them?
Wait.
Who?
I kiss you or will I be electrocuted?
Curio, who are you talking to?
Yes.
Sea glass.
Oh, they're probably referring to The Good
never mind.
Place. Because they're deafened right now to listen.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, they're Australian. They've seen the Australian shows.
And they had just posted, I love them.
Yep. And I was like, yep. Lines up a little too well.
Would it surprise anyone? No.
Seems sus. Maybe they're watching the stream and they heard it here.
If they would have gotten together. Sorry, by them I meant Tahani and Eleanor.
True.
Oh.
That would go hard.
But I still like Cheaty. I like Cheaty.
Yeah.
I'm going with the third mystery. Flavored yogurt is actually Jason. Chidi and Jason crack bearing. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, because Jason's really good at making decisions, no matter how dumb they are. and Cheaty needs a bit of that in his life.
Jason
Hey,
teaching
welcome,
Cheaty
Brandon,
to
something
turn
to
his
try.
brain off for 5 seconds.
Gonna mess you up.
Oh, hi.
It's toast.
Hello.
Hola, soy tostada.
Hola, tostada.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good holiday season.
I am. I got a 3D printer and I'm going to do some mischief with it.
Okay, what kind of mischief?
Yeah.
Legal mischief.
See, that doesn't
Very-
narrow it down.
No, not illegal mischief. Legal mischief.
Mm-hmm.
Mischief
Yeah.
that remains within the bounds of the law.
See, there's a lot of things that remain within the bound of the law that you probably shouldn't be doing.
I printed off a phone holder. I did a little print test with a little ship. I got to change around some of the print settings because I'm getting some print errors on some steep angles.
Hello, Toast.
It's toast.
Hello.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
I'm watching some Good Place and I'm 3D modeling, so
Everybody laugh until we find
Give me a 3D
Absolutely
model
agree.
real fast. I can export it through Blender and turn it into a 3D print and print it off for you.
In future, I will take you up on that offer. I'm just practicing modeling right now.
Hell yeah! I modeled some hands earlier the other day, and they didn't look the best, so I didn't print them off. But I was going to.
Even in 3D modeling, artists can't do hands.
Some very crunchy sounds.
I crunched my soda can.
But
But so far, I've done a couple things. I need the next thing that I need to make. I think I need to make out of metal, and it's a new filament holder, because this filament holder kind of sucks.
Ooh.
So
Printing your own upgrades.
I will I'll 3D print a couple bearings and then a circular bearing for it to rest on. So we'll see.
Is it time for the 3D printed tungsten cube?
I wish I could 3D print tungsten.
What temperature would tungsten have to go to?
An excessive amount?
Really, like something around like to print it. I think it would slightly below melting point.
Hi, Zeph. Good to see you.
Hi. Good to see you too.
Also, just to make sure everyone's aware, since we've shuffled people, we are live on Twitch.
Tungsten melting temp.
Oh, good. You're looking it up instead of me.
Slightly below 6,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Aha! Yeah, totally safe to do in your own apartment with a 3D printer.
Wait, what temperature does the sun burn at?
Oh, thank God. My headphones unplugged and like kept doubling everyone's audio.
The six tenths of the surface temperature of the sun. So I'm not putting that in my house. Thank you.
Cowardice.
Coward. No, I'm practical. That's not cowardice.
It's not cowardice, it's called liking being alive.
That's called liking my room in one piece.
We should all aspire. We should all aspire to such things.
I was gonna say, Toast, are you traveling or is Elf traveling?
Alpha is traveling this time. I traveled last time.
Nice.
It's good to have a balance like that.
So on the 29th, I drive up to Madison, I grab Alf, I drive back to where I am right now, not going to dox myself, and on the 2nd, I drive her back.
Nice.
So that is a total of about about 3 whole days and 2 half days. You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Short!
Short!
And everybody, look how short that guy is. Stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
When you were born.
When you were born, the doctor said, look how short this guy is. Or the doctor thought that you were just a hand. And then he said, wait.
This little itty bitty tiny baby has a stupid little body, and I hate it.
I like how y'all forgot most of the words, but you remember that bit.
It goes.
Pointing at Seaglass's stream. Haha, modeling Dell. Start connecting your vectors, noob.
Seaglass is deafened.
I'm only saying this because Seaglass is deafened. I would not be so mean if Seaglass was undeafened. The point of it being that I'm only making fun because, like, if Seaglass were unmuted or undeafened, I would be offering actual help and not being, like, I don't know, slightly like a little bit of a nuisance.
Sun reveal that Seaglass was watching the stream the whole time.
Oh, Seaglass is watching the stream.
Probably not.
Unmutes, undeafens, goes, "Oh, Silas, you dumbass."
Probably not, because bro is watching The Good Place.
Dude. Yeah, this might be TMI, but I need to get this piece of pencil out of my foot before I crawl out of my skin.
How did that? Are you
Seaglass
okay?
said, "I'm not a girl."
Did somebody call Seaglass a girl?
Oh, no, Seaglass is probably referring to Janet, just talking in The Good Place. Because, remember, they are definitely...
Robot.
Did I call Seaglass a girl?
I believe not.
No.
We're talking about Janet, the robot.
Janet from Good Place.
That's a line that Janet
It's
says.
basically her catchphrase.
Not robot.
I say and then refer to Janet as she. Cognitive
Fine.
dissonance real.
I'm pretty sure Janet also refers to herself as a she.
This is true. This lip posing isn't good.
I can script one of my younger sisters to extract this piece of pencil lead from me.
Oh my god.
From my soma.
Did you say from your soma?
From impromptu surgery.
Oh, I don't want to draw this guy's limbs. I could just come back to this panel later.
What do I want to draw today? That is a good fucking question.
Do you feel like drawing something you've
Your
never drawn
sword.
before?
I drew that yesterday, and that's a joke that only some people will get.
I think I can clean it.
Is it today Boxing Day?
Yeah.
It is.
Puts Dota in a fucking box and ships her off to Canada.
Why me?
What's in the box?
A very angry doggy.
Kirio, you're getting one shipment of one Dota.
Will you put holes in the box? Will I be able to breathe?
You'll be able
Bring
to
an
see
entire oxygen tank.
You're gonna have a window, a singular window with a little bit of like a little small hole in it, and you can breathe through that.
All right, let me draw this right now. Since you guys are trying to stick me in a box.
I'm putting you in a box. While I'm thinking, I'm just gonna play Bloons Tower Defense Battles.
Oh, heck yeah. Also, we'll put some Cheerios in with Dota too, I'm thinking.
I don't want Cheerios.
That's what you're getting.
They're healthy.
You didn't pay first class shippings. You don't get
I'm
first class
putting
meals.
a small weighted stuffed dragon in there with you, and you can have that as a comfort little pillow.
Aww.
Stay happy and healthy.
You.
I have one can of Coca-Cola. No, I did not shake it up. Do not.
Wait, no, I don't want soda. I want water.
Do not get my shit sticky, bro. Do not.
I clocked back in at the wrong conversation, and all I heard was, "Do not get my shit sticky."
I'm being put in a box and mailed to you.
To me?
Apparently so. Do you accept or do you return to sender?
Hey, I like unwrapping gifts.
For Boxing Day, apparently Toast is putting me in a box.
Yeah, I'm
boxed.
Slaps you in a box and does the whole like. There's a YouTuber that did a meme about it earlier.
I know how to take out the trash.
Wonderful.
By that.
Brag about it, why don't you?
It's a big threat for somebody with small hands.
No, we've learned that my hands are medium. I have medium lesbian hands.
Nice.
Post, why do I
Congratulations.
feel like you could palm our heads like basketball?
I do that to some of my cousins. It's very funny.
How old are your cousins?
13 and 14 respectively.
Little. Still full of wonder. Not yet crushed by the system.
Not yet destroyed by those who would see them fail.
I will return in a second.
Everybody said, look how shit the guy is.
I hear the aggressive balloons clicking.
Okay, hold on, let me turn down my gain then.
Oh, no need. I'm just
there you
commentating
go.
on it. It's
Now
very...
I'm just getting a little bit closer to my microphone, that way you can still hear me.
Yay!
Toast is inside my brain now.
It's very crowded in here. There's a lot of like, I don't know, brain taking up all the space that I'm supposed to be in.
I thought you were going to say something very different.
Make
I was
space for
thinking
more
about
worms by removing parts of your brain.
I was
There's a lot
thinking
of
about being
citrus.
mean about it, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice to you, just for you.
Bites you, bites you, bites you.
I know I'm tasty, but you can't do that.
With butter and jam. As all good toast is.
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jar.
No. When it's a pile of splinters after I break the door.
Oh, this made Dada sad.
This kills the Dada.
I thought breaking
Hold on,
the
my
box
mom's
was
calling me.
Hi, Mama Toast.
Would the mother of toast be an oven?
No, it should be a toaster.
True. Okay, I guess it's the question of,
Air
whether or
fryer.
not she's baking the bread or toasting the toast.
Toaster
the
oven
air
that
fryer.
doubles as an air fryer.
Ooh.
Like one of those Breville ovens that has the timer on it, all fancy and shit.
Clearly your mom's an air fryer.
Wait, wouldn't the parent of a toaster be something like a panini press?
Ooh.
Wait, what kind of fancy toast are you making?
Mama Toast is high.
I mean, it's not toast, but since it's a parent, it doesn't need to be toast. But a panini press both heats up and flattens a thing.
True. Toast. Would the
what's
mother
that?
of a toast be a toaster or an oven or something else?
An oven. I'm gonna say an oven.
Okay. First-hand sources, very important. Okay, yes, bro has little stripies on the underside of their arm. Little stripies.
All the cool kids have little stripies. Goody. You're a short little kid and nobody likes you. Short.
I could animate that with my OC.
Gotta love the phrase. She's the Walmart of friends.
Wait, what?
I'm supposed to be the Walmart of friends.
Oh, you're better than Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, you're right at least a Target.
A Target, okay.
The French Target.
Hey.
Is that like the French brand Lingerie?
Got that French garbage.
You're a short little shit and nobody likes you.
You know,
Short.
it's kind of funny how Nintendo usually doesn't have any crazy like single player like exclusive games and such, and then most of the games Nintendo is popular for is like Pokemon or Mario. Then there's just Bayonetta in there.
Oh, yeah.
My beloved
And,
Bayonetta.
like, there's just Bayonetta
The woman of all
just
time.
there.
Thank you, Bayonetta, for your contributions to society.
Indeed.
Serving more than Miley Cyrus.
Probably.
I think I actually meant to say Lady Gaga, but my brain just decided no. I'm gonna cite a different name.
The fact that there are Lady Gaga covers of Christmas songs is always like, I know that they're there and they've been around for a while, but each time I hear them I'm like, why though?
It stump ya.
They just had to be there.
The proportions on this are all wacky.
I questioned
Oh, you
them,
can hit camo? Oh, damn.
and then I immediately go on to watch like 70 runs of the exact same VTuber cover of some obscure ass song because yeah, this makes total sense.
Kind of supporting indie artists that way. We're here for it.
Gotta support your dryads. Women in STEM.
Okay, time to draw a helicopter from underneath. This definitely won't kill me. Or drive me crazy. No, not at all. Okay, bring me the chopper.
Bring me the Cadbury clean egg.
Ooh.
All the homies love Arachne. We love supporting a woman in web design.
What just happened?
Sorry, I'm just watching the scene with Janet. That is her catchphrase.
Not a girl. I love Janet.
Have any of you guys seen Sonic 3?
Nope.
I have not.
That sounds like a don't spoil anything.
That's a don't spoil anything type response.
Like
Are we
red
correct?
alert.
It sounds like we're correct.
Okay, but we know that Keanu Reeves is in it, right?
I did not.
That's Shadow.
How did you not know that though?
That was like a big marketing thing about it. It's like Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow the Hedgehog, the guy, you know, the guy who's salty that someone he loved died and now takes a gun and tries to kill everyone.
I can't. I'm so fucking stoked that they gave Shadow his gun in the Sonic movies.
Okay, but like this marks the third time Keanu Reeves has done this kind of bullshit.
True.
And look, he's living his best life. Let him. Okay.
I saw.
Why does his best life involve losing a loved one to like some form of violence and then being made into a vengeful creature out to just destroy the world because he doesn't believe anyone deserves to be saved?
Bro has this sweater.
Deserves to be punted like a football.
That's
his best life.
Can't a man have an aesthetic?
Because the man's best life is dressed in a fursuit at a furry convention where he gets to tell people that they're amazing while pointing at them from a stage. But he doesn't let himself live that because that would make life too perfect and no one would ever pursue their goals or hobbies.
So what you're saying is life can't be dream.
Life cannot be perfect because if it was, nobody would dress up in a fursuit and pretend to be a dragon.
You know what? Fuck it. I just want to do that out of spite now. I'm gonna go dress up like a dragon and tell people they're beautiful.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's something on my mind, but the conversation kept moving, and now I'm like, oh, it's gone.
That happens all the time.
I feel like it was about Janet Goodplace.
Is it about her being happy?
Oh.
Or not being a girl?
Is mystery.
Excuse me. I'm actually not a girl. I just got these shivers from saying that. I don't know why.
Gender euphoria, question mark?
No, not gender euphoria. It's like the shivers that you get when, like, I don't know, you step into a cold room very suddenly and then step back out. Not negative, just weird.
So there's a ghost there.
That's the ghost.
A very non-binary ghost pleased with you.
The non-binary ghost is trying to get inside my headphones so they can listen to the conversation. They're like, make room.
Scoot over.
That reminded me of like a really freaky kind of like miniature horror story someone wrote, where they described like, have you ever seen this specific kind of horrifying creature that like eats your memories and like slowly gives you the most horrifying feeling in the world, only to disappear completely once it's had its fill of your like pain?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Sounds like a yokai.
And then they're like, oh no? Okay, then let me rephrase. Have you ever entered a room and forgot why you were there?
Yeah.
Thus implying that the reason you forget why you were there is because you had endured like an almost incomprehensible horrors, and that thing that like got what it wanted from you just left you in your ignorance because you could do nothing about it. And I'm like, cool. It's like 3 a.m. and I'm reading this. That's really nice. I guess I'm not sleeping anymore.
Schrodinger's horror.
Guess I'm not sleeping tonight.
I don't sleep anyway, so no big deal.
I'm gonna recompose this entire shot.
I'm not sleeping tonight. Nice to know. Nice to know.
It's a great time to recompose an entire shot for no good reason. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. All I can think about is nachos. This is your fault, Noah.
Maybe that's what you were thinking about in regards to Janet.
No.
Something to do with nachos.
Definitely not.
I guess it's not your lucky day.
That one was on the floor. You didn't have to go for that one.
I will mine to the deepest depths to find jokes. Don't you worry. You may think this is too low, but you will find me in hell playing limbo with the devil.
That's actually a hard ass line. I like that.
Mm-hmm. So what Tumblr post did you get that off?
I have no idea. I assure you, nothing I say is original. I am but a horrible blender that regurgitates whatever is put into me.
I am but an amalgamate of the best content that I've ever seen.
Heck yeah. Also, the way you said that reminds me of that one video where it's like, is this ham processed? Man, that is a 2-pound brick of blended...
I had to recreate that meme in real life right now, because I work at a deli right now, and a woman went up and goes, "And would you have any unprocessed ham?" Ma'am, all of our ham is an amalgamate.
Unprocessed...
A sin against God.
Unprocessed implies that you would just be eating it raw from the animal.
Yeah, ma'am, that's just pork.
That's called pork.
You would not call it ham. Also, you would die of like 12 different bacterial infections. Have fun. Your immune system is not ready for it.
They only want it in order for the sake of processing it themselves.
Hopefully, but have you seen the raw milk trend?
Oh God, yeah.
I have not. What is it about?
You drink raw milk because you think it's healthier because there's nutrients in it or some shit.
Don't get me started.
They're hiding the nutrients from us by removing it from the milk. We should be drinking it straight from the cow. There's absolutely no reason why people stop doing this.
The milk has nutrients in it if you don't process it. Incorrect. It has bacteria is what you're talking about.
I watch a lot of videos about like horrible parents and like parents that have been like estranged from the family, and one of them was this lady being like, I've been giving my 2-month-old raw milk and he keeps absolutely shitting himself. It's like, what could be the possible causes of this? I've already considered it could be the raw milk, so don't tell me that. Just like, Child Protective Services? Come on.
There was a doctor who mentioned a horror story of like, there was a thread of like, doctors, do you have any like anti-vaxxer horror stories for us? And the doctor mentioned that like, okay, so the person wasn't an anti-vaxxer per se, but good God, if the timing was any worse, she would have absolutely become one, because we were gonna give the kid a flu shot, and right before the flu shot, we gave it to the flu shot. The kid had a seizure.
Oh, and so like, so if the kid had one right after,
yeah, that would have been bad. Luckily, seizures are not so difficult to deal with, but like relatively speaking. But if the mother had seen like the child seize up after having a vaccination, she may
could have run to Facebook about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like how you mentioned Facebook, because of course.
I honestly blame every anti-vaxxer that exists on the state of healthcare and education.
Polio!
Real.
It's back, and it's back, baby. Primarily in communities of African American descent.
That's horribly unfortunate.
Hot Rod?
The American education system has failed us in every single metric.
The American school system is based off of the prison system, which is its first problem.
And like, the prison system has to have reforms, because the prisoners are usually adults who can sue. The children have no say.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Real.
What is the most white insult you have heard, Wong?
Yeah, I need to know this.
You cook your baked beans.
You don't wash your rice.
You put seasoning on your chicken.
I mean, well, you're supposed to.
That's the joke.
Yeah, the concept that it would be an insult would therefore be horribly Caucasian.
Okay, you said what's the whitest insult you could think of?
Oh no.
There is a joke that exists that is just a slur. And I know you can all think of it, and it is, in fact, the whitest insult you could ever think of.
Unfortunate.
It's just because white people are terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was it, Wong? Let us know in the comments below.
Leaving us hanging.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe.
I can't say it. It's just bad. It's just all bad. There's no funny part to it.
Oh no. Wong mentioned having heard the most white insult yesterday, so that's who we're asking.
And his pet is still keeping us on the edge of our seat.
Gotcha.
That or his internet died like mine keeps doing. Thus, the internet is keeping us at the edge of our seats.
concept that Toasty just thought that we were, like, egging you on to say, like, the unspeakable.
Yeah, I don't want to say Voldemort's name or anything related to that. Thank you very much.
Wait a sec. Hold up. Ah, yes. Marvolo Riddle. Elvis Riddle.
I don't get it.
In the French version of Chamber of Secrets, they had to change Voldemort's name, Tom Riddle. They had to make his name Elvis to make the joke, to make the whole thing work properly. To call him.
Oh, so that was an anagram? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They had to change his name to Elvis.
That's pretty good.
Do you so Furry Scribbles said, you can control white people with cheese.
Yeah.
There is actually a Midwestern theory on this. If you want a successful product launch in the United States of America, not in Wisconsin, more like, what do you
cousins in Wisconsin?
The only thing you need to do to make this product launch a success is have a public forum where you combine said product launch with a large wheel of cheese.
I heard cheese.
Yes, you did.
Do you have it?
Not yet.
Wong.
Soon.
Bye.
Wong came back with their story. They said, my sister's husband was dealing with an old man in PT. He gave him a phone call, just yell at him, because he was upset. He was taken to the hospital. He apparently was stammering and threw insults until he resorted to, "You effing Democrat."
Yes. I hate to be the one participating in democracy.
I love democracy.
And also to be, like, throwing that big of a fit because you got brought to a medical care facility. Oh. There's layers here.
That reminds me of, like, a bit where in DC there were, like, these guys selling mega shirts and, like, paraphernalia. And the person goes up to them and is like, why are you selling them? You're selling these despite the fact that you are, like, you don't look like you would be supportive of, Donald Trump. And he's like, yeah, I don't give a damn about Donald Trump or anything that he's doing. But, like, selling this shit to these idiots is paying for my college. And, I mean, like, I just gotta slap I just gotta put, like, the Mega logo on whatever I'm selling, and I can sell them basically anything. I am upcharging the shit out of these people, and they're eating it up, so this shit's paying for my college. I don't care.
Yeah, that's one of the things that really both surprised me and also, in my mind, explains why the US election turned out the way it did, is the amount of merchandise and money that I've seen people put in to the Republican side.
On the one hand, it's sad that it turned out that way, but on the other hand, I find it very amusing that, like, people have, like, gamed the system in that way and made it so that the people who clearly go out of their way to talk about how much they'd, like, be glad they were gone are paying them, like, obscene amounts of money that they shouldn't otherwise be doing, all because, like, they are just so... They're sipping the Kool-Aid so hard they don't realize that they're being scammed.
In my mind, it just kind of shows that the election is primarily based on money. And that's kind of it.
Yeah, when wasn't it?
Yeah. The barrier of entry was inherently money.
Fair question.
Yeah, what question?
What is the question?
My question is, what makes a republic a republic?
So the difference between a republic and a democracy is at what level the representation happens. In a true democracy, every vote counts as one vote. However, America is falsely advertised as a democracy when it's actually a republic, because in a republic, a group of people is represented by one person. And
we have a slate of electors that technically don't need to vote in the same way that the state votes. So technically, if the electors really wanted to, they could all just get up one day and say, we're not voting for the Democratic Party anymore, and then they would not have to. There is no law saying that any of the electors, because we technically don't vote for president, we vote for the electors who will turn out to the president. And our votes are cast in saying we want a Democratic elector or a Republican elector. And in doing so, if we vote for all Democratic electors in the state of, I don't know, Ohio, and Ohio says, no, actually, even though you elected me, a Democratic elector, I'm actually going to flip my vote to Republican, they can just do that.
Yeah.
I see.
So if Florida voted all Democrat, there technically isn't anything stopping from the representative of Florida in the Senate to say, well, no, I'm actually going to put Florida in for red. And that is one of the biggest problems with the fact that we're technically a republic. Republic has representation at a higher level as opposed to each vote being one vote, I think is one of the simpler way to put it.
And that, kids, is why Palpatine did nothing wrong.
Which is also why in Florida there was an attempt to not in Florida, where was it? There was a slate of electors somewhere that was put forward in an attempt to overturn a certain state's election. I forget where it was.
Are we talking about the attempted insurrection?
There was multiple facets to it, and in one state specifically, the Republicans were mad that they lost and put forward a hypothetical slate of electors who, even though they were registered as Democratic electors, would vote Republican anyways. And they tried to insert these electorates through a legal switcheroo done through the courts. This is actually just insurrection. Like this is like textbook, like by the books. Like everybody should be like death penalty executed, but they didn't. They got away with it.
Yeah, because they did it through a non-violent means, quote unquote. It was legal, like effery.
Legal insurrection.
And also, the one time that we did have something that looked like a violent insurrection, no one got in trouble for that either. What a surprise.
That's so weird. Almost as if, like, it's okay when they do it.
Yeah. Weird. Also, hi, Laugh.
Hi.
Hi.
Such a delightful voice to have cut in it, like right after the most serious political conversation possible. This is why the U.S. has no rights for its citizens. Oh, hi, Lep.
Hi.
You technically don't have any rights as a citizen. You only have rights as a corporate entity. There is a legal distinction between a citizen and a corporate entity. Yeah. The only reason why you have rights in America is because you are technically a corporate entity in and of yourself. Just remember, they still have the legal right to put you in slave camps if you ever resign your right to being a legal entity. Lamau.
I mean, technically...
This is why felons and people who are currently being jailed are allowed to be put into slave labor.
Yes.
There's a little thing in there that says that slavery is illegal, except for those in prisons and in jails.
Yeah.
You have to do labor for no money.
And the concept there is if you commit a crime, you are inherently forfeiting your rights, therefore.
Yeah.
We have an MS Paint redeem real quick.
Nice.
Drawing my buddy is the Pyro from TF2. Hold up.
Yes. That's actually really interesting because I had a friend who went to prison in Canada for about 3 years. And he...
as one does.
What was it? He would work within the prison, and then you could earn a very small amount of money that you could then redeem at things like the commissary. Yep. But then he also got his grade 12 education and started university while he was in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are nicer
You can technically
prisons.
do the same thing in America. It's just not exactly 1-for-1.
Yeah, it definitely depends on like what prison you end up at and what level of crime is, sentenced to.
Yeah, he was in maximum security for 3 years.
Wow, you get that in maximum there?
Yeah, and he
You would
was-
not get that shit here.
You got a dark hole in the ground from which no light enters.
That is where we put people.
Okay,
And
time
then we
to...
make them make t-shirts.
True.
And license plates.
I mean, to be fair, he also did get jumped and like severely injured, so it wasn't always rainbows and roses.
I get to test out the timer that I gave myself. So hopefully in 15 minutes,
It goes wah, 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 wah.
a little less crazy than that, but yeah. I will be told by my own mechanisms that I have drawn this little beast for too long. Oh wait, also let me switch over the screen share on Twitch too.
Guys, I got shot in my game. Can you tell them to stop being so mean to me?
No.
We can't do that, but we can tell you to get good.
I mean, I am
Yeah.
frag in
damn.
the game, so I am good, I guess. I'm just, they shot me, Lamau.
Well, the trick
Okay,
is to
but-
shoot them back more than you get shot, and you'll come out on top.
I am succeeding in this fashion.
Then
Have you
you'll come
considered-
out on top.
Have you considered getting better?
Y'all are ruthless.
Is there any way to be?
Do you consider not being so mean to me?
Imagine the biggest, wettest eyes possible.
We have considered it, but we've decided that that's not very practical at the moment.
You're not gonna like soggy toast. I get soggy when I cry.
No one likes soggy toast, unless it's with a lot of butter.
Or if it's soggy
yes,
because of the
French
butter.
toast.
Yeah, kind of what I was going for.
Wait, wouldn't that be maple syrup, though?
Butter?
No, the French toast.
Oh!
No, that's eggy toast.
Yeah. So good.
I could really go for some Chinese food right now.
Damien in my chat says, I love my toast sogged with butter.
Skoggy.
Sogged.
Damn.
Specifically
Skoggy.
sogged. Hold on, let me look up the TF2 pyro. Make sure I get some of his likeness.
I wish I could respec my skills into different things.
Yeah.
Okay, oh no, bro. Okay, yeah, bro does have a tank on their back. Okay, I'm not crazy.
I hate being min-maxed in all the wrong things.
Same.
Let me go back to character creation, please.
He says, every time I do something new in a day, I need to drink a respec potion. I got like a dozen stashed in my pants right now. What's in your pants? Respec potions.
What's in your pants? Dragon.
As long as you're glad that they're there.
I pull out a glow in the dark dragon toy.
Oh heck yeah!
Yay!
It's like that one meme of like, come
Like
on,
one of those
comics.
dinosaur toys you'd give your kid when they were like 2 or 3. Yo.
What do you mean 2 or 3? I want those now.
Connor, what are these drugs in your house? No, Mom, these turn into little dinosaurs when you pour water.
Put them in water.
I don't believe you.
Put them in water.
Drown those fuckers. Drown them. Let them experience death by water just as they experienced death by fire so long ago.
I need to stop trying to find a good reference for this.
Did you guys ever see like those grow your own things, but they had like an egg surrounding them? So like you would have to put an egg in water. Wait for it to hatch.
I've seen them before.
That looks neat.
Gig.
I remember I got one of those. It was like a dinosaur, and it was very underwhelming.
Aww.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I needed to help it get out of its eggshell because it just straight up wasn't coming out of the egg.
I mean, you kind of got to do that with snakes and some other animals.
Gug.
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 Yeah.
Gug.
Egg.
I got it at this like there was a dinosaur event in my area where like the commercial promised like a bunch of cool dinosaur animatronics that you could go touch and a whole bunch of stuff like that. And then you went over and all the animatronics were broken. And then some of them were kind of falling apart, and the only things there were for small children or you could sit down and watch Land Before Time that was already playing.
I guess them being touchable explains why they're like that in the first place, though.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah, you could not touch them when we got there.
Oh.
There was rope.
Never mind then. That just means they lied and could be sued in a class action lawsuit for false advertisement.
I assumed earlier they let the people touch them, but then they rescinded. Yeah, with disappointment.
Yeah.
Disappointment.
My disappointment's immeasurable. Yay!
I stick my spoon into my bowl of cereal and I put it in my mouth. The cereal is soggy. Disappointment.
Cereal was sensory hell growing up. Like, the sogginess of cereal was, like, my nightmare as a kid, and, like, nowadays I've just learned to eat it as fast as possible to enjoy it.
Mine was t-shirts, dude. T-shirts were hell.
Ooh,
the trick is to have a glass of milk and a bowl of dry cereal, and then you eat the cereal and you chug the milk after the cereal.
I disliked the seams inside of socks so much that I would try and cut them off at the corners, which would obviously just cause, like, very quickly just like, holes in the socks.
I will be back.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I detest the fact that almost all of my socks end up with holes on the heels and the pads before the toes.
Oh.
Mine are the toes first. I have one with a hole and I can see my big toe and my other toe.
That might mean that your shoes are, like, too small for you.
My eyewear shoes are too big because I don't order them the right size.
Oh?
See, I'd be willing to agree with you in that regard, Connor, except that only works if I spend a lot of time in my shoes, because the majority of my time wearing socks is spent at home because I never leave the house.
Fair argument.
Yeah, because when you like order them from Walmart, right? My shoe size is like the weird in between that's always out, so I always have to get the one that's the next size up.
You know, I know it's a muzzle, but my brain went, why are you drawing cheese?
Alright, I'll be right back. Curio, I'll be ready soon.
No worries.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked when you said you guys don't like soggy cereal.
Power to you if you like it.
Yeah, I think it's just because at one point I had dental surgery and anything hard hurt my mouth real bad. So I just soak my cereal before I ate it, and I just got used to it, so I just do that forever now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, I eat the kinds of cereals where the flavor can soak into the milk, and it's really good.
Fair.
How do we feel about Honey Nut Cheerios?
All right.
Probably my default cereal.
Okay, good. Because, like, regular Cheerios I can withstand, but, like, for some reason, Honey Nut Cheerios are, like, the only Cheerio I will actively seek out to eat.
Regular Cheerios are just fruitless loops.
You're so right. They don't even have a silly little like mascot character that like constantly either A tries to stop you from obtaining them, or you know, B is constantly trying to obtain them.
I mean, you know, they do have a mascot. It's just, you know, it's not an adversarial
the
mascot.
Honey Nut Cheerios. They have a mascot for Honey Nut Cheerios, not for regular Cheerios.
Yeah.
Is he specific?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a bee.
Like the guy. He's a bee.
It's
I never considered that.
They use people to sell regular Cheerios, which sucks because people.
Man, I hate those live actioners.
Damie, I
Where's
think
my
you
cartoon?
you may have typed that incorrect. Okay, wait, she acknowledged it. Never mind, it's fine.
Oh, so it's safe as long as they're like self-aware. Is that it?
Yeah, it's fine. Like she got it. She knew.
I learned recently that I can 100% duplicate layers in this, which makes doing little bits of coloring is so much easier.
What is color?
Also, I love what Fury says. You can invent your own Cheerios mascot. I say we all start making mascots for various products that don't have mascots, like Japan.
Is that not just? Is Japan's a mascot not just like everything ever?
Yeah, no, they got a shit ton of mascots because they have like due to like some belief that like, I forget exactly, don't quote me, but something that some objects have spirit or whatever.
If you love an object long enough, it gains a soul.
Yeah, and so as a result, I think there was a Twitter account that would post various mascots. If there is a product in Japan and there's a goddamn mascot for it, it doesn't matter, and that's awesome. True. We should do that in America.
We got the Charmin Bears, and one of my favorite lines from gimmicky things, advertisements. There we go. God. One of my favorite ads from Charmin was like a collaboration with the Thor / the Avengers, and they had like the Charmin bear dressed up as Thor with a hammer, and it said, "We've always been as guardians."
That's so unnecessary.
I'm like, I get it. Funny.
This is looking delightfully feral.
As is to be expected? Question mark?
This is what happens when you give a woman a flamethrower. Guaranteed.
Yes. I love big, violent, and destructive women.
It's a good genre. Oh, okay, that line's not closed somewhere.
You know, maybe I'll on the link to that one mascot account because it is crazy. It's a full mascot.
I'm sure someone in the server would appreciate it if you drop it.
Okay, hold on. Oh no, my internet is going out, so it's making this hard.
Yeah, you went a little robot.
But I'll keep going. Yeah, my internet's going out.
Rip. The big rip.
Lovely. My entire leg has fallen asleep.
Rest in
and
pieces.
You can tell it's the entire leg because you can, like, you know how, like, there are leg muscles that go past the leg and onto your torso? That entire muscle has gone asleep and is now, like, pins and needles.
Ooh, my timer went off. Okay, confirmed. It works.
Alright, I'm dropping this in VC2.
Heck yeah.
I would recommend a scroll for that.
Oh yeah, mascots.
Okay, that is all due for it. Also, I love how every time Damie gets one of the MS Paint redeems, she always goes full coloring book on it. Cute and good. Oh, it's Spence!
As one should.
Hi, Spence. You're just in time for me to raid out. Because, yeah, it's about time. It's about time.
It is 7 p.m.
Correct. Okay, turn my display capture off. Make sure that I save the MS Paint art. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is Doodle Redeem 27.
Oh, wait, am I allowed to swear on your tweet?
Yeah.
I just realized.
I'd say, be a little sparing. I tend to tell people that I aim for about 15 and up. So there's a level of crassness that's, like, unnecessary, but, I'm not going to chase anyone with a stick about it.
Did you say
okay,
chase
good.
Or chase?
I said chase anyone with a stick about it.
Neat. Ow.
Okay, ooh, Raya-san is doing art. I think we'll raid them. Okay, and
Raya-san?
Raya-san.
Sans Undertale?
Da-da-da-da.
It's a beautiful day outside.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen up while I say goodbye to chat. You're both incorrigible.
Yes, encourage us more.
Horrid. Okay, BRB. Oh, goodness. Time to save up for another 10k. You'd have a... have you drawn coloring the MS? That's cute. That's cute. And you've been playing with Assassin's Creed all day. Heck yeah. No, good to see you, bro. Now let me set up this raid for Raya. Raya uses they, them pronouns. They are a dragon, an artist, a VTuber, and generally a fantastic person. So, Raya as an ad runs. Okay, be good to streamer, be good to each other, and most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Ta-ta! I'll catch you some other time.